consolation, consolation. Those two. Okay, all right. Very good. Sorry. It's kind of pretty time. People are trying to ask.
Hello, sir. Good to see you again. Thanks for being up late last night. Oh, good morning. Part of it. I know, it is, isn't it? Yeah. By the way, I looked up, you have a pretty neat little photo on the website there. Of the basketball, yeah. Sitting there going, wow, photogenic and everything.
Thank you, brother.
Hello, if you're joining in with us today, we're starting the second half of the Eagles versus the Mustangs. It is currently 52 Eagles, 33 Mustangs. It has been a good game so far. The Eagles have pulled up to a decent lead, but there is still a whole second half to play. We have the Mustangs bringing up the ball over here, taking a drive to the hoop and getting the foul. He's getting now 2 shots at the free throw line. Foul is on Eagles number 0. And so far, a lot of shots have been made, but some defense has been looking a little rough on both sides, but hopefully they can use that, turn things around, and come back in this game. He misses the first one of 2. And now we have a substitution. Number 3 for the Eagles is coming in for number 22. And now we're about to see this second shot for number 4 on the Mustangs. And he misses, keeping the score at 52-33. We have about 6 minutes and 20 seconds left in this quarter. And we have Eagles with the miss from the corner. Mustangs pushing up the pace and see if they can get this bucket. And we have 2 misses. Rebound going to number 13, but we have a foul. Eagles inbounding the ball now. Number 1 is bringing it up to the top of the key. Let's see the Eagles run this offense. Kick out to the corner, drive to the basket, floater, and a miss. Rebound number 30 on the Mustangs, bringing up the pace. Turnover. Number 13 gets the steal. He drives to the key, dishes it down low. Number 32, basket. 54-33 Eagles. Number 30 bringing up the ball again, dishing it out to number 4, who gets fouled. And we'll see push on number 0. Mustangs now inbounding the ball again. See if they run a play here. Hopefully they can get a nice quick bucket out of this to start this comeback, hopefully. And we have number 4 with a shot. Rebound by 23, and he puts it back up for a bucket. 54-35. We have number 3 kicking out to 13. Good ball movement over here by the Eagles, trying to find that open shot, hopefully. Tries to breaks the man off the dribble and turns it over out of bounds. Mustangs now will inbound the ball. It's number 30 who brings it up the court. Number 23's got a good look. Let's see what he'll do. Some give and go action, but we have deflected by 32 and a foul. We'll put number 23 to the line for 2 shots. We have about 4 minutes and 57 seconds left in the quarter. And this is the third quarter for those that might be just joining us now. And he misses the first of 2. And we'll see if he makes the second one. And he makes it, sinks it, bringing them 54-36 now. We have number 3 bringing up the ball. We'll see what he does. Kicks it out to 13. Oh, wide open lane. Kicks it out for the corner. And we have a miss. Out of bounds, black ball. Both teams are getting some open shots. Oh, some good looks, which is good to see. We have 30 bringing it around the corner. And he gets deflected out of bounds. Black ball. We have number 24 inbounding the ball. Let's see if they run a play here. Quick pass down to the post, and we have a miss. Rebounded by 12, but out of bounds. So it will be black ball again. We have it pass out to the wing, takes a shot, and it's good. 2 points for number 23. Bringing us to 38 Mustangs, Eagles 54. Passes to 13 on the wing and misses. Rebound by number 21. We have it deflected out of bounds. White ball. Number 12 will be our inbounder. And we have a substitution. Number 23 for the Eagles is coming in for number 32. Number 1 is bringing up the ball. Let's see some offense from the Eagles. And a little ball movement, drives to the paint. A missed shot. Out of bounds, black ball. Inbounded by number 24 to number 30. Brings up the ball. Pulls a little move. Gets tipped, though, but recovers. Pass to the 21 at top of the key. A nice little give-and-go action. Trying to move the ball around, but it gets stolen. And White Eagles, number 3, has it. Kicks it to 23, who pops the 3. And it's a miss. Rebound by number 4 for the Mustangs. And loses his dribble, but recovered. 30 has it. Drives to the basket. Little floater. Misses. Rebound by 21. Mustangs puts it up, and we have a bucket. Layup. Bringing us to 40 for the Mustangs. They are starting to mount their comeback. Eagles pop a 3, though, and it's a miss. Rebound by 30, who pushes the pace and turns the ball over. Eagles have a chance for another shot, and we have a foul, looks like. And it's a turnover. It will be Mustangs ball. And for the Mustangs, number 2 is coming in for number 30. We have about 2 minutes and 49 seconds left in this quarter, with the Eagles up 54 over the Mustangs with 40. And, okay, number 2 for the Mustangs receives the inbound and is bringing the ball up. But we have a turnover, steal by number 3 on the Eagles. They're gonna try to pass the ball around, it looks like. Try to get an open look, little ball movement, drive, misses the layup, poked out of bounds by Black. So it is white ball. Eagles have the ball. We have number 3 for the Eagles inbounding. Try to run a play here. Kicks out to the corner to number 1. Drives, kicks down low to number 12 for a layup. It is good, bringing the Eagles up to 56. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the quarter. But we have a turnover, tipped by 13, caught by number 1. Drives, layup, which brings the Eagles to 58. Mustangs inbound the ball. A little give and go. Trying to keep the ball safe. And we have another turnover. Number 13 to number 1. Layup, and it is missed. And we have, looks like a deflection. Nope, we have a foul. So number 13 is getting 2 shots. With 1:52 left in the quarter. He shoots his first, and we have a make. Bringing the Eagles to 59. We have substitution in for Mustangs. Number 3 is coming in for number 2, it looks like. And we have number 13, Eagles, taking a second shot, and it is a miss. Rebound by 21. He drives it down, passes to 24, who takes a shot. And it's a miss. But we have a loose ball foul, it looks like, on white 3, push. So Black is inbound, ball underneath the basket. We'll see them run a play here. Maybe they can get something to work for them. And it passes to 23, takes a shot, misses, rebound by White, 23, passes up to number 1, then to number 3 for the layup, and it is good. And the Eagles up to 61. Number 24 is bringing the ball up for the Mustangs, taking it to the left side. Gets trapped, dishes out to 23, who takes it to the basket, floater, and is good. Mustangs now at 42, with a minute 15 left in the quarter. Eagles, number 1, bringing up the ball. A little give and go. 0 pops it, and it's good at the free throw line. Eagles 63, Mustangs 42, with a minute left in the quarter. Number 3 bringing the ball up. Some defense, well, good defense played by 13. Pass 21, back to 3. Dishing it to number 4 to the corner, drives to the basket. Shot, no good. Deflected, and then rebound by 3, but now we have a jump ball. Or no. It's black. Ball goes to the Mustangs. And is turned over. We have the fast break, and layup is good. 32 seconds left in this quarter. Mustangs bringing the ball up. We'll see what they can run with these last 30 seconds. Almost turned over, but not. We have a drive to the basket, and we have, looks like, everyone is okay on that play. No one is hurt. Everyone's saying they're okay. But it is 2 shots, it looks like. So it is a foul. Number 3 is going to get 2 shots at the free throw line. First shot is up, and it is good. Bringing the Eagles to 43. Bringing the Mustangs to 43. Now he's going to go for his second shot. See if he makes this. And it's a make. Bringing the Eagles to 44. Eagles bringing up the ball. Throws it to the wing. Number 3 pops it for the 3, and it is a miss. Foul on White, 13. Black ball. So that means the Mustangs get to inbound it. Oh, they're in the bonus. So they're going to shoot free throws. So number 21 will be taking the free throws. A 1-and-1. We'll see if he can make a couple of these to bring the game a little closer. With 8 seconds left. And he makes the first one. Let's see if he can make the second one. And he misses the second one. Rebound by 23. Jump ball. And it looks like it is going Eagles' way. So Eagles will inbound with 6 seconds and a 20-point lead. Inbound 3. Takes a couple steps. Gets blocked. Number 13 grabs it. Also gets blocked. And no. Nothing for the last 5 seconds. So we have 65-45 at the end of the third quarter. And we'll be back once the fourth quarter starts. Yes, they got it up and running for us. So
Why are we starting that now?
Brother Adams wanted to do all the games. So
Can you get him on the phone? Is that because yeah, I don't want to do that because Brother Adams evidently made a decision to start the right play right now. We don't want to do that. Are you going to do this for a whole rest for tonight?
yeah, we're gonna try to get a guy on every game. Because
If you have someone for every game, and that continues, that's a benefit.
yeah, we had a whole schedule. We had like 6 of us probably, at least one guy in every game.
That's a blessing. We just don't have anybody working the camera.
You have somebody on camera.
No, I just been verbalizing the score, like, stuff like that.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
going to continue that? We're back for the fourth quarter. We're at the 7:20 mark, and we have Eagles bringing up the ball. Number 3 is trying to break down his man. He gets a little move, trying to pass it. Gets it to number 12 down low, who kicks it out. Driving in the paint, dishes it out, and we have a turnover. It's going the other way. So Mustangs will inbound the ball. Number 30 is bringing it up. We'll see what he can do. Pass it to 24, moving the ball around again. Number 4 has got it. Trying to break down his man. In a trap though. Let's see if he can get out, and passes it out. We have a turnover. Eagles bring up the ball, trying to get a fast bucket, but looks like they get back on defense in time to get. So now the Eagles are moving the ball around, trying to see if they can get a good open look. Number 3 shoots for 3, and it is a miss, but rebounded. 32 puts it back up for 2. Bring the Eagles up to 67-45 at the 6-minute, 20-second mark. This allows the Mustangs to inbound it, bringing up the ball. Trying to move the ball around. 21 gets a good look, but misses, but rebound. Out of bounds, though, so it is Eagles' ball. So they'll have the chance to inbound, but it looks like the Mustangs are going to play a pressure defense, trying to force a turnover, but the Eagles pass out of it. And number 3 gets it to 12, who then backs it up to 22. And just some good ball movement all around, to be honest. And 24 takes a 3, misses, though, but rebounded by the Eagles. 22 shoots a 3, also misses. Some open looks by the Eagles, but the Mustangs use that to their advantage by driving all the way for a layup. So that brings the Mustangs to 47, Eagles 67. Mustangs trying to stop this run right here, but 32 puts it in for a layup. Mustangs bring up the ball, go to the right wing, passes it, drive, and a foul. We have 2 shots coming for number 24. And the foul is on white 12, so that's going to go against the Eagles. We have 5 minutes, 13 seconds left, and 69 Eagles, 47 Mustangs here in the fourth quarter. The Mustangs going to have to make these free throws to start this run if they're going to stay in this game. But missed the first one, rebounded by 32, who dishes it out to 22, bringing the ball up the court. Passing the ball around, wide open corner 3, and he sinks it. Number 3 hits a 3, bringing the Eagles to 72-48 lead. Mustangs bringing up the ball again. And the drive, kick to the corner, also drives, puts up shot, misses though, and almost gets the rebound, but out of bounds. Eagles ball. Mustangs still sticking to this high pressure defense, trying to hopefully get a stop. But we have a substitution for the Eagles. 22 is coming off. Eagles trying to pass out of this defense. A lot of pressure coming, though, from the Mustangs, but they get the ball across half court. Trying to move the ball around, looking for the open shot. 24 takes a nice little drive and shoots it, but we have a miss. Rebound, Mustangs. Foul on White, 32, though. Looks like a push. They are in the bonus, so we are going to be seeing free throws. So number 30 was going to be taking these free throws. We'll see his first one right about now. And we have a miss. Rebound is tipped out of bounds. It is going to be Eagles' ball. So 32 inbounds, it's 24. And they're doing a little passing action to get out of this high pressure. But number 3 comes up with the steal. Number 4 takes the drive, but deflected out of bounds by 32. Mustangs have a chance to do an inbound play. Let's see if they can pull something off right here. Inbounds to the corner. Bring it around to the wing. Trying to break down his man. Still passing the ball around. Get some good ball movement going on right now. Trying to get that good look, that right shot. 30 passes to 3 at the left wing now. Trying to break down his man. Just some good ball movement, like I said. They keep passing around, trying to get that right shot. But almost turned over, but thankfully not. Number 4 recovers it. And 30's wide open on the left corner, and he sinks the 3, bringing Mustangs up to 51 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eagles bring the ball up. They're just moving it around, looking also for the right shot. Both teams doing a great job just passing around for the right shot. And we have a wide open 3 in the corner, but a miss by number 4. Deflected out of bounds, and it is Mustangs' ball. We have substitution, though. 24 is coming in for 21 on the Mustangs. And it looks like he'll be bringing the ball up. With 3 minutes, 13 seconds left, we have Eagles 72, Mustangs 51. And the Mustangs will be looking for a shot, moving the ball around. Got a wide open pass in the paint for a layup, and it is good. 72-53. Eagles bring up the ball again. Mustangs with that nice high pressure defense, but a miss for a 3 in the corner by the Eagles lets the Mustangs come back and hopefully get a bucket. High post catch, but pass out for a 3-point shot. Miss, rebounded by 32 for the Eagles. So now the Eagles have a chance to bring up the ball, but we have a timeout by the Eagles. So right about now, Eagles are going to be talking about how they can use up this clock and how to pass out of this defense, keep things moving around while the Mustangs coming up with a plan to get some quick buckets and some quick stops to get themselves back in this game. Good game so far, though. Got lots of shots, lots of makes. Got some blocks. But the Eagles have taken a commanding lead, and we'll see if the Mustangs can come back. Eagles now inbounding the ball. 23. Passes it to 3. Mustangs putting the pressure, trying to force a bad shot, but Eagles keep moving around. 3 shoots a 3, misses, rebounded by 23 on the Mustangs. 4 drives the lane, puts up a shot, and gets the foul, it looks like. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. Hopefully he can make both these. Shooting his first free throw right now. And it's a make. Bringing the Mustangs to 54. Eagles 72 with 2:04 left in the game. Four is getting ready for his second free throw now. Coming through his routine, we'll see if he can sink the second one. And it is a miss. Rebounded by the Eagles, number 4. But we have a jump ball. But still goes Eagles' way. We have 23 for the inbound. Pass 3. A little give and go action, trying to break out of this defense. Almost turned over, but not, thankfully. Pass around, and number 3 sinks the 3 to bring the Eagles up to 75. Eagles are trying to stop this run from happening, and they get a rebound on a missed shot. Try to drive for a quick fast break. Nothing there. 3 shoots and makes another 3. It's back-to-back shots, bringing the Eagles up to 79 with 1:24 left. We have timeout by the Mustangs, though. Hopefully trying to ice these shooters for the Eagles. We have 1:21 left. It is 80 for the Eagles, 54 for the Mustangs in this fourth quarter. The Eagles, just like I said earlier in the last timeout, probably just trying to drain out this clock. Hopefully trying to hold on to their lead. Mustang is going to try to figure out a way to get quick buckets and get some quick stops to get back in this. But it is coming down to the winning moments of the game. We've seen some really good basketball so far. Mustangs have some great ball movement, and the Eagles have been hitting some really important shots down the stretch. Both teams are playing great, though, putting their everything they got out on that court. And we'll see when the game ends who will be the winner. Number 24 for the Mustangs will be inbounding it from the sideline. We'll see what kind of play the Mustangs will run. Hopefully they get a good shot up. And passes it. Number 23 at the high post. Turn around, shoot, miss. But Eagles lose it out of bounds to give the Mustangs another chance for a bucket. 24 again inbounding. And pass to the top of the key to number 2. There's number 3 at the wing. Tries to break down his man. And number 23 has a shot in the corner, and he sinks it for 2. We have 1:05 left in the game. Eagles have 80, Mustangs have 56. Eagles trying to get out of this trap. They do open 3 in the corner, but no good. But rebound by the Eagles, but it looks like his foot is on the line. Black ball, meaning the Mustangs get to inbound it, and they have a substitution. 4 came in for a 23. Bringing the ball up. See what they can do with these last 45 seconds. Tipped out of bounds. Oh no, he was saved. So, and the Eagles get a layup. But Mustangs quickly run it back, trying to get something going. Missed layup, but they hit the rebound by number 22. This is to 4, who takes a shot, and no good. Just bounces out, so close. Eagles bringing the ball up, trying to hold it, using the last 15 seconds left, but he gets a trap, and we have a jump ball. And it is going to be black ball, so that means it is Mustangs ball. Number 24, it's going to be inbounding it again. Eagles are just going to play some good defense. Mustangs are going to try to get a shot up, see if they can just get something down in the last 5 seconds. 24 has the ball. He's got 3 seconds to shoot. This is number 21 who fires and makes it for the last bucket of the game. And so that means final score, Eagles 82, Mustangs 58. That concludes the game for the Eagles and the Mustangs. Thank you.
About good work.
Yeah, I know. Just by yourself, it's like harder.
I'm sure you guys are already doing this. I know you guys don't.
Yeah. That's yeah. I'm trying to do.
All right.
I skipped one. I cannot follow him English. I'm just sitting there. I do that though. So then I thought I was told no lessons. Maybe it's because I honestly have no coaches. Still like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have that class. I just feel like if I'm a little bit. Oh, 120, yeah.
Are you running it?
Yes.
Okay, good. Praise the Lord.
I just go into the bathroom.
Oh no, when I feel it, I just step out. I say, I'll see you. I'm gonna take a break, so I'm doing good. So thank you.
Okay, I thought I texted you like you and him texted me this exact same time. For that, about that weird. Oh yeah. So it was like,
He knows that he traveled to his church, traveled before.
Yeah.
So we were friends already, kind of thing.
Do you want to sit back here?
I don't know.
Good for a
The
little.
whole time.
running cameras easy.
Good.
I think the whole time.
We are here today, and we're going to be watching the Panthers and the Falcons for our noon Pacific game. I'm Josh. I'm here with Caleb, and we're going to be announcing today's game.
Welcome in all. We're excited for a good contest this morning. It should be a good contest so far, so we'll see what we got going on.
I'm looking forward to it. It's had about 3 or 4 games already this morning, and they've all been good so far. And we're going to be excited to see who comes out on top in this game.
Tip off in just a few moments as the teams are on the court getting ready for the officials to come on the court, and we will have tip off in momentarily.
Waiting on the scoreboard, I believe, to fix it. It's taking them a minute to figure it out. It's like for starting lineups for the Panthers, we have number 13, number 23, number 12, number 11, and number 2. And for the Falcons, we have number 4, number 11, number 23, number 5, and number 33. Sure, it will be a fun contest. We have a decent crowd in the stands to see this game.
As we are pretty decently through the bracket now, as we are on our Friday games. Tip-off coming in just a few moments. All those watching, welcome in. And here we go.
It is tip-off time. Panthers win the tip. 13 bringing up the ball, trying to put some pressure on that defense. Drives, puts it up, and a miss.
Good shot. Really had a completely open lane there. Falcons take the ball down the court.
A little passing around, good ball movement. Trying to get that open look, but turnover.
The steal. Fast break down the court. And the corner goes up and over, and it goes in.
Good bucket. 23 really muscled in and they get that layup.
Panthers take the first strike.
Just Falcons try to move the ball over,
Near turnover.
but they put it up. Yeah,
Falcons tied up.
7 minutes left in the game with the tie game. 7 minutes in the quarter.
Wide open three-pointer. Not quite.
Rebounded by number 4 for the Falcons. He's now bringing the ball up.
Wide open jumper.
Rebound by number 2 for the Panthers.
Panthers fast break once again. Wide open pass. Beautiful.
Nice give and go action right there.
So far, both teams are just going straight to the paint, right to the bucket. We've had some pretty quality possessions so far.
But sadly, slipped through the fingers. We have a turnover, and it is Panthers ball. So far, you can see the aggressiveness on both sides.
There's definitely that aggressiveness, but we have had, I believe, at least 2 turnovers so far within the first couple minutes.
But we have 23 driving in for a corner
13,
kickout.
another three-pointer, but bangs it in right from the corner.
Gives the Panthers a 7-2 lead with 6 minutes and 8 seconds left.
Falcons timeout.
So in these first 2 minutes or so, what's the thing that stood out to you the most in this game?
Well, they're getting right to the basket. We have had the possessions haven't been lasting very long, as we're either getting a shot put off really quick, or they're getting straight to the paint. And with score 7-2, and although they only have 2 on that team, they've had the possessions. They've had some good looks.
They've been quality shots, that's for sure.
Quality shots.
Hopefully they can get some to land though, and then they'll be back in this game for sure.
Absolutely. It's really early in the game, so it really is anybody's right now as Falcons are getting ready to inbound it in. Number 5 takes it down the court.
Nice passing action.
Oh.
Almost a turnover, but he saves it. Out of bounds though. White ball.
See, once again, the turnovers are really plaguing the Falcons right now, but
Panthers are playing some aggressive defense.
they are playing aggressive defense. They can get those turnovers down. It's still in this game.
Drive and kick though.
Kick back, 23, drains it.
Good.
Bang. Another turnover, but another steal for the Panthers. Euro step out to the corner for 3, drains it.
Beautiful shot right there.
Panthers are getting in rhythm early in this game.
It is 13-2 with 5:18 in the quarter.
Suffocating defense. Once again, Panthers, another steal. Down the court, passes it.
All around. But
Oh, turnover.
And now we have
Falcons
fast
get the
break.
ball back.
And one.
Beautiful possession there. Really getting back to that rim, responding well.
And the foul is on number 1 for the Panthers. We have the substitution. Number 21 is coming in for number 33 on the Falcons side.
We've seen this theme of aggressiveness early on this game on both ends of the ball.
And the free throw dangles there, and it's good. You have 2 bringing up the ball. Probably see some passing to get that good shot. And I'm sure we'll see a nice open 3. Drives to the basket.
13 again, just misses it. Rebound
You have a jump
by
ball,
Falcons, I believe. Jump ball?
though. Yeah, jump ball.
Here we go.
Falcons keep possession. Number 5 seems to be bringing the ball up this time. And I'm sure they're going to pass around, get a nice look. Drives to the
So
bucket.
Panthers
Ooh,
are running
easy
a
layup.
Panthers running a box and one sort of on this defense here, having someone on the guard there. 12 goes in, passes it back out to 1, and he makes it and 1. Number 1 with a tough basket there.
Strongman basket right there. Hopefully he can also sink this free throw.
Here we go for the third. We'll see.
Misses it, keeping the lead to 15-7 with 4:34 in the quarter.
Let's see the Falcons, see if they can.
Sadly, they lose the ball, slipped out of bounds. So
Turnovers are quite the theme for this first half on both ends of the ball. Both
Wide open
teams
three
here.
at the top
Wide
of the
open
key.
3, number 2. The Panthers have come out blazing hot from the three-point line right now. Splits the defense.
that gives the the Panthers an 18-7 lead. But we have
Travel on the Panthers side. This Panthers defense has been suffocating this
We
first
have
half.
2 substitutions though for the Panthers. We have 21 coming in for 1 and 10 coming in for 12. And they are putting pressure on that guard coming up like you were saying earlier. But we have a foul, it looks like.
We'd like to see more movement on this Falcons team.
Foul is on
Just
white 21.
give their guards some help, but
Yeah, it
That's-
is. Oh, saved that. Almost went out of bounds. Passed through the legs. That was beautiful.
beautiful pass by this Falcons offense, moving the ball around.
Yep.
Like to see it.
Trying to break his man, but they bring the
They're
trap.
double teaming their guard by now, and wide open basket. There you go.
Break down that trap by
Dream
passing.
possession there. Had a lot of cuts moving around in there.
Panthers
Now we have
are-
wide open 3.
Hits another 3.
Another 3.
21-9.
And they've taken a lead early on this in this half with 3 minutes remaining. Falcons
Turn
on
the
this
ball over
possession.
again.
Coming up short on this offensive possession by the Falcons is turning into a Panthers offensive possession that has been, we have a lot of cuts, a lot of moving around.
20
Another three-pointer.
But missed this time. Good defense by the Falcons. Holding them to no points on that possession.
Panthers tip it out of bounds.
And then we have an inbound to number 5. Just trying to see some ball movement now, which is good. Trying to break that trap that they keep bringing. 5 breaking it down his man. Trying to pass it to the top of the key.
You got an open shot. You got the pump fake.
And
And
it's good.
beautiful shot by number 11.
Beautiful.
Absolutely what you want to see on that
Take what
possession.
the defense gives you, you know?
They gave a little bit in that of everything in that possession. They had a lot of passes, pump fakes. You had cutting. You had what you needed there. And you
Stepped
got the
on
basket.
the line. So it is Falcons ball again.
Falcons ball once again. Good defensive possession there.
But
Got the stop, forced the error there on that
2
out of
more
bounds line.
substitutions for the Panthers. 12 coming in for 23 and 1 coming in for 13.
Falcons are going to have to find a way around this double team that they've been working on defense. Worked last possession, but Key is ball movement here.
Sadly, they throw it out of bounds, so it's going to be Panthers ball again. So looks like the inbounder is number 1.
Fixing the net there. Good job on the ref there.
Always be
Quality.
watching.
Absolutely.
So let's see what the Panthers bring this time offensively.
Bringing the ball up wide open. Number 2 rims it out on the right end. Number
he wanted
4.
it, that's for sure, though.
He wanted it. That was a little deeper there. Another forced error.
Panthers moving the ball around, but they also turn it over. Number 23 bringing
Turnovers
the ball up
have
for
just
the
been
Falcons.
constant. We're going into halftime. We got about a minute and a half left. You can probably get a good idea of what these coaches are going to have to address at halftime.
Falcons ball again.
Falcons ball again.
We have 21 Eagles, 21 Panthers, 11 Falcons with a minute 28.
Falcons have cut the lead to only 10. So they're still not quite out of this game. And if you keep getting shots like this right here,
Oh, that's a beautiful
absolute
one.
beauty. Beautiful J right there in the corner.
But we have the Panthers now with a chance to match. See if they can. Oh, easy layup.
There you
right
go.
there. Passing right through that defense. 55 seconds left.
Passes it out of bounds.
Another turnover.
A lot of size on this Panthers team, especially on defense.
They are a tall team.
They're tall and got a little bit of muscle, so the Falcons are going to have to find a way to get around these big guys they have on their team.
But this Falcons team, they're aggressive, and you can see that they're going to get these buckets.
They're aggressive on both ends of the floor. Just you got to cut down the mistakes right now. Another miss by
Good defense
this
by the
Panthers
Falcons.
team. Good
They
defense
get the
on
rebound.
there.
Have a chance to shrink this lead.
Good pass. Brings it up. Beautiful. Oh,
And he gets the foul.
gets a foul, but
He's
beautiful move.
He's getting 2 free throws. Fouls
Took it
on-
to the can, but not quite. But you get 2 free shots here.
Fouls on Wyatt, number 10.
See if it make it worth it.
We have 23 seconds left in this quarter.
Down by 10. First one goes.
It's good. Let's see if he can make that second one. Let's bring within 8.
Got to take advantage of these free opportunities here. Number 23 on the second free throw. Beauty.
Sphinx it. So
Well, we've had quite a first half in this game.
see if the Panthers decide to hold for a shot or a quick bucket. And they choose quick bucket. But miss, rebound by 23.
Miss.
Now I assume the Falcons here will definitely hold for shot.
Got 7 seconds left.
6 now. So they have
Down to 6.
They have enough time for maybe a couple passes, a couple dribbles.
Yeah, they
maybe a
definitely
pass, dribble.
definitely not.
Nothing too long.
Okay, you got one pass there. You got 3 seconds left.
Dribble,
2,
pass.
1. Puts it up.
Almost.
Not quite.
So close. That would have been an impressive shot if you made that one.
At the end of the first quarter, we have 23-15. Panthers up.
Panthers only have an 8-point lead. That's just 3 shots. That's all you're behind. 3
It's
shots.
Still anybody's game. I've loved seeing the aggressiveness we've had so far on defensive and offensive on both sides. We've had a lot of rangy guard play with intercepted passes going on both ends on both teams here. See if these coaches can try and get these errors down, but ultimately we've had a good contest so far.
There's only maybe one little run by the Panthers in the game. Otherwise, pretty back and forth.
Fair to say.
Probably the most exciting thing I'm curious to see is how long can these Panthers, how is their 3-point shot? Because they nailed a lot in the beginning, and they got a little cold.
They did. And
I'm curious to see if that heats up again.
we've seen number
not.
13 had a few of those
Yeah.
threes.
He had some really good threes.
He had some few threes, but he hasn't taken one of those threes in a bit. It's been from their other guards, number 2, other different players on the team that have been putting him up.
And the Falcons do a great job in that mid-range game.
Falcons, yes, they've been taking advantage of those corners on that defense. They've been getting
some nice, good, clean shots up.
They've been doing a lot of 3 players up top, 1 on the guard and 1 down low, and that really leaves those corners wide open for this Falcons offense. And they've been taking advantage. They've been getting those corner J's. They've been getting to the can with the free throws.
We now have the start of the second quarter.
Start of the second quarter.
Panthers get the ball for this quarter.
Number 13 passes up to 2, another 3-point shot, and he makes it this time.
That was clean.
Clean jumper there.
That gives
nice
the Panthers
pass.
26 to the Falcons 15.
They're taking what the defense has given them, and oh my goodness, what
Wide
a beautiful pass. Cut into the paint by number 23. You'll love to see it.
And then we have the Panthers with some nice ball movement.
Got another corner 3. Goes out to take it, but a lot of passing down in this paint. Puts it up, misses. 23 rebound.
Falcons now have a chance to hopefully match the bucket from earlier. But almost turned over. Saves it.
Quite a skirmish on the floor.
Looks like we got a jump ball.
We got another jump ball.
I believe it should be Falcons ball after this. And yes,
And there you go.
Stays Falcons.
Number 4 inbounding it.
Hopefully they can run a nice play here.
Back up to number 5.
Looks like into the high post, kick out.
He
for
has
the
the
3.
head fake. Not quite good hustle.
But they called him out.
Not called him out. But you like to see the hustle on this Falcons team. They've been on this offense. We've seen a lot more movement.
Can't win a game without heart. You gotta have heart.
Absolutely not.
They have it, that's for sure. Both these teams.
And continuing this 3-point streak we've been having on this Panthers team. Another 3-pointer by number 2.
Ooh. He was just barely
Rebound
off the mark
5.
right there.
You know, he's got that quick release.
Yeah. But we have a foul on White, number 12. So Falcons get to inbound the ball.
Brings it up.
Looks like Panthers
9-point lead.
Panthers now have 4 fouls. So they're close to the bonus.
Tipped out of bounds. Panthers possession. We haven't really seen from this Panthers offense much mid-range shots at all. We've seen paint, like right here. There've been a lot of
they like
rebound attempts. They like the paint and that 3-point shot.
And they're very good at it too, it seems like. But we have a turnover, so it's Falcons ball.
I mean, when you look at our scoreboard right now, it's 26-17. That 3-point shot is kind of what separated this Panthers team.
It has. And we have 6 minutes and about 15 seconds left in this quarter before we go to halftime.
Foul. 2 shots, I believe, coming up here.
It's on White 23. And that brings them up to 5 fouls.
Number 5 draws the foul. They've easily had the winning percentage in this free throw battle, as I don't believe we've had the Panthers shoot free throws quite yet.
They shot 1.
They shot 1.
Yes, they have 1.
But this Falcons team has been drawing these fouls, getting the Panthers in foul trouble.
And it is good.
Makes it. There you go.
26-19 now. 6 minutes. Panthers trying to get that open look in the paint, dishing it around a bit.
Goes in.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Stays Panthers.
Stays Panthers. See what they do on this possession. We've had a lot of paint, a lot of 3-point shots. We've seen number 2 really involved outside the arc, and he loses the ball, gains back control. Number 12 been really aggressive with his play style. He's been embracing this
Number 3 hits it. I mean, number 23.
Nice 3-point shot there. He's getting trapped in the corner once again with this double team that's been really giving them problems here.
They're trying to move the ball around, it looks like. Trying to find that right shot, and another turnover.
Now we
Panthers
got a
pushing
mismatch. Wide open 3 on the corner. Travel. I didn't get a good look at that angle, but
Looks like was playing ticket too early.
you know, absolutely. We got the Falcons getting back this possession.
And hopefully they can get something rolling because they are down 29-19 right now with
Had
5
a-
minutes,
Had
20
a couple,
seconds.
couple pairs of travel calls on this Panthers offense.
Oh, and we had an acrobatic attempt for a free throw. I mean, a
Gets
layup.
the rebound.
But we have a foul.
Draws a foul. 23 push on 23. How about that?
Yeah. Trying to create a little too much space there.
No free throws, but here we go. We got number 2 bringing up the ball. Score 29-19. Panthers up by 10 still against this Falcons team.
They're trying to get in the post,
Penetrates in the paint. Beautiful pass. Blocked.
Good defense by the Falcons.
Great defense by the Falcons. Now we got the mismatch. We still got a player behind.
Falcons are trying to make a no-fly zone for the Panthers right there in the paint.
Yeah, just first block of the game we've seen so far was nice swat by number 23.
Some really grit and grind defense. Which is good
See, the
to
Falcons have been doing pretty well with this man defense they've been playing.
Yeah, there's just like no easy buckets. They don't want any easy buckets. And they're making that true.
Haven't seen a lot of pick and roll in this game from either teams. See if maybe that brings any success.
Sure,
if
these teams are saving some cards maybe for the fourth quarter.
Maybe for the fourth quarter, yeah.
Beautiful corner
Good shot. Is that a 3 or a 2?
I believe they called it a 3. So that makes it 29-22.
Might have been one of the first 3s we've seen from this Falcons offense. Rebound 23. Good defensive possession.
5 bringing it up to the court, pass it to 4, pass it to 11, back to 5. They're really moving this ball around.
Deficit's down to 7. So another 3-point attempt.
And no good.
Bounces out.
White ball.
Seems we got a sub in coming in.
Blue
Number 10 coming in
21 has the foul.
for number 12. Getting some rest here.
Big man's playing really good. Got to let him get a little breather in.
Make sure he's hydrated. And number 5, they've been putting on this full court press, at least with these guards. They're putting the guard up early on defense.
23 misses the 3.
Misses, goes back over the backboard, out of bounds. It's been quite an entertaining game so far. You've had a
really intense game.
almost lost the ball, so he bounces it off number 2. Smart play there, at least recovering it.
We have 3 minutes 34 left in the half before we go to halftime. Ball movement, but we have
Got another travel.
This time
It's been
for
like
the
2
Falcons.
travels in the past 3 possessions.
Yes, I believe 1 for each team. Panthers bringing up the ball. Moving it around a little bit. We
Got a wide open 3.
And
Bang!
sinks it.
Drills it. Is that number 10? Just subs in the game, drills a 3. I mean, what more can you ask
Life
for?
off the bench. Sometimes you need it. Oh,
Another 3 by number 4.
trying to match.
Looked good, but not
nope.
quite. Rebound. Offensive rebound is what has been keeping them in this game.
And he gets the and one.
And 1. Absolutely.
Foul was on White 23.
Need that. Down by 8.
So if he makes this one, he can bring it within 7. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left in the half. And he sinks it. 32-25. Panthers up. Drives to the paint. dishes to the
Corner 13.
And misses. But
Live
they
by
get
the 3,
rebound.
die by the 3.
Puts it
But
up
he puts
and
it up. Who cares? You
makes
get the
the layup.
rebound. There you go.
Fight for those buckets.
Really need to see the Falcons start closing out on this deficit. Open player, overhead pass. Believe his foot was on the line. Wide open, gets the steal, puts it up. Exactly what this team
Easy money.
needs. Panthers coming out, get some short-term memory. Coming back, number 10, wide open 3 again. Drains it again, 2 for 2 coming off the bench as he came on this court, and he's just playing absolutely amazing.
He brings it back up to 10. with
Brings it
2:10
back up
left.
to 10.
Good ball movement.
Good cut. Oh, acrobatic toss almost makes it.
So close to an and one.
Draws a foul.
Almost had it behind the back.
Barely was even looking at the rim on that shot. Still draws the foul, though. And here we go for our 2 shots.
Makes the first one. Bringing it to 37-28 with 2:05 left. Okay. Let's see if he makes this second one. Can you bring it? And he does. We're back to an 8-point game. Steve, do you think the Panthers will go back to the hot hand with number 10? And we have a turnover.
Over the head.
Loses the
Temp
ball.
trying to recover, loses the ball. So, Josh, has there been any recurring themes over this West Coast Baptist College tip-off tournament?
I would say teams like threes.
Teams like threes. Thank the NBA for that.
Yeah. Most of these teams are pretty solid at shooting the three, or they look for a three.
Shooting the three. Fast break points once again.
Yeah, fast break
Has there been a lot of fast break opportunities? Has these past games been as aggressive as this one has seemed so far?
I haven't seen all of them. The ones I've seen, this seems a little more fast-paced than the others, the ones that I've seen.
Very energetic teams we have. Fans getting into it.
Number 10.
Fans love what they're seeing.
Oh, we have a turnover, it looks like. Or no, bucket counts, I think. It's 41-31 with 1:05.
Turnover again. Dribbles, pass it back to 23, dribbling down the court, behind the back. Oh, stripped out by number 23. Fast break. Over.
Ooh, carry. So that's another turnover. 52 seconds.
He had a teammate behind him ready, but just not quite. Sometimes you don't always have that court vision that you need.
Well, when you're going full steam sometimes, you can't necessarily stop in time.
Absolutely. But another score here by.
He was also close to drawing that foul, but he just carried.
Was close. Number 11 getting that passes
nice
around.
mid-range shot, but rims
Good
out.
shot. Just didn't quite fall. Oh, beautiful pass.
Easy layup right there. Brings us to 45-31 with 18 seconds.
Panthers have taken off in the past couple minutes on this fast break
They're
offense.
very good on this high, fast pace.
Fast pace. But the
Falcons
are getting those rebounds that they need. Just not quite getting their shots to fall.
Yeah.
Which
we have a jump ball though, and then a timeout by Panthers.
they're getting the shots they need. They're finding the open man. But
sometimes it just takes a little bit to get in rhythm.
Does.
They're doing a great job so far.
Got 3 seconds left in this quarter, and then we're going to halftime.
Panthers are going to try probably for a half-court heave if they can.
No.
Yeah, they're inbounding the ball underneath the basket. So they have a lot of distance to cover with only 3 seconds.
Panthers really cruising with this 14-point lead.
And it was only 7 not too long ago, so they really put some power in this last 2
They really
minutes.
just hit the gas on these last possessions, especially with this full-court offense they've been having going running up and down the court. Getting easy buckets, really.
We'll see who they give it to with this 3 seconds left. Looks like
That's
number two. And he heaves it. Oh,
not a bad shot.
Close.
Hits the back of the rim.
That is.
And we're headed to halftime now.
The buzzer to halftime. So it is 45-31 and a half, and we'll be back with you at the start of the third quarter. We'll see you then.
By the way, I asked Jordan to get us London because we're going to be
tell you. I left this gym last night at 10:45. Child went to bed. It was probably 11:30, 45 midnight. Forgot to switch my alarm to a later time. Went off at 4:50 this morning. Because I work out on Friday. Yeah. And I was just like, well, I'm up now. So I went to the gym at 5 this morning, came back out ready, and I've been up since 5. So. I'm okay. I really hope so.
Are you on campus here? Yeah. That helps. It's nice when you just walk across the street like that.
Can we borrow like a book booklet for all the rosters? No. We'll just do that every How many signed off? Four and four? Oh, yeah. So how many fours is it? Four.
And we are back, getting ready for the second half. We have the Panthers 45, Falcons 31, and we're starting off in this third quarter. We've had a really good contest so far in this game. Actively pursuing on defense.
Yeah.
A lot of fast break points, especially by this Panthers team. And we have the Falcons starting off with the ball. Easy J right up in the paint. Great play, passing down. Panthers now kick out. Number 12 wide open at the top of the post. Nails it. Back-to-back possessions. We just got scores back-to-back. We got number 5 passing up to number 11. Somehow manages to get in number 21's hands. You got the open man. Oh, and then you got the steal. Oh, you got jump ball, I believe. Blue ball. We got the Falcons. Falcons recover the ball.
See if they run a play here. Get a nice, good bucket. A lot of ball movement. 11 dishing it out to 5. It's 21. And we have a turnover.
Fast break again by the Panthers. And one. Absolute beauty.
Count the basket,
of a lay
he
there. Count it. Yes, sir.
Foul is on blue 4.
Going to the line.
NBA, this is high school, son.
So number 2 is going to be shooting his first his one and only free throw. Let's see if he makes it. And he sinks it.
Swish.
Giving the Panthers a 50-33 lead with 7:02.
And right out of bounds.
Back to the Panthers.
Short possession there. Panthers get ball back. Timeout by the Falcons here.
Sure, they're going to be telling his team to just slow down a little.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to slow it down. I know this is a very fast-paced game we've had so far. But coming out of the half, you want to get a good rhythm going.
Yeah, and if you're the Falcons, the Panthers, you can tell like this fast pace. Yeah, you don't want to give them what they want.
Yeah, especially with the success that they've had on this fast break offense. Make them a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, you don't want them to get what they want. You want to take what you want. And so I'm sure it's like calm their nerves a little and get a good bucket.
Falcons have had a lot of success when they move the ball around.
Yes.
Get it to the corners. Get it to number 23, who's been probably one of the leading scorers of the game.
Yes.
He's had a lot of success in that post area. Opened up the game. He had that J right up top of the post.
He had some really nice mid-range jumpers.
He's had some nice shots so far. And so Falcons, they got to capitalize on their players that they have, the talent that they got.
They've been doing a good job so far, but let's see if they can get to another gear.
They gotta prevent this Panthers team from getting too much of a lead that it's insurmountable.
Right now they have a 17-point lead, 50-33.
Which it's not what you want, but
it's doable.
It's able. They're not out of it.
And Panthers trying to,
especially if they've been playing a lot of the defense that they did last. They've had a lot of good defensive possessions.
Yes, they did in that second quarter.
Number 13 kicking it back out to 12, kicks it to the corner. Great defense by this
making them
Falcons
feel uncomfortable. And we get a turnover.
There you go. That's what you need. You know.
Now, number 5
keep
brings
moving
the ball
on
up.
this offense.
Now look for a good shot, the one that you want. Oh, but we have a strip and another strip. It's hopefully they can get a good shot up right here. No turnovers. Good ball movement, getting the shot they want.
Falcons bobble is a little bit blocked. Regain the possession. Oh, almost Kawhi's it in.
Yeah, it just fell the wrong way. We got some intense defense right here, though.
You know what you want to do
ball.
on this Falcons team that's been work is make them shoot this 3. Don't let them get those easy buckets.
Yeah.
You know, while they have had success with that 3-point shot, you know, it goes live by the 3, die by the 3.
Yeah. And they only had success on the wide open ones.
They really did. And when you're making them take contested shots, it's going to be a lot more difficult.
Yeah,
so
it'll help you.
Keep number 12 out of the paint.
And right there, another missed 3. Rebound
in fact, 12,
by the Falcons.
Number 12 on the Panthers was subbed out for number 10.
Ball, though, and it's staying here with the Panthers. But we have some substitutions. It looks like just number 12 going in for number 10.
Give him a little breather.
Yeah, he's been a really good shooter off the bench for them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
12, he gives them some strong defense down low. A good presence in the post.
Good dribble.
Like right there, he goes in for that rebound. Jump ball, and it's now Panthers ball.
Yeah, number 12 for the Panthers. He's
ball.
been their anchor on this team in the paint. He's been able to get a few blocks.
Yeah, he's been a good presence down low for the Panthers.
Number 4 up top just rolls right out.
But they get the rebound, goes up, and easy bucket.
Good recovery there. Just gets the offensive rebound.
He was even contested, and he just kind of went around that defender right there.
I'd be curious to look at the stats. I believe that this Falcons team has been the winner in this offensive rebounding stat.
That's true.
They've had a lot of rebounds in the paint. Kicks it out to a lot of overhead passes, puts it up.
Beautiful mid-range.
Nice mid-range. They've had success in this mid-range.
They have. Just because the defense is giving them the mid-range shot, and they're making them.
They're giving it to them.
12.
Number 12
hits the 3.
Drains it.
Hey, you know. And they left him wide open.
Especially for a guy his size.
Hey, you know. Big men shoot the 3 now.
Well, I guess that's what happens now. Falcons ball hooks it out, but when it hits number 12, it stays here. Falcons see if they're going to capitalize on this extra possession they got.
Let's see what they run out of the inbound. Looks like
up to 11.
Ball movement. Open 3.
Not quite. Another offensive rebound.
23 wants
near
it.
the arc.
Nice turnaround fade.
Nice turnaround fade.
But
not
just
quite.
a little too much.
Just a little too much on
Panthers
that.
now running their fast break.
Another fast
Goes
break.
up.
Oh my goodness.
Easy money.
Timeout by the Falcons here.
Falcons timeout, yes. And I think you just kind of got to tell them what you told them in the last one. It's just slow down the game. Don't let them get that fast break.
These turnovers, whether on either side of the team, you got to keep this Panthers team from getting too quick, because that's where their strength is.
Yeah.
That we've seen a lot. Probably most of their points have been coming off fast breaks,
and it probably encouraging them like, you're doing great taking the shots that you like. Falcons have been taking what they want, and they've been doing good.
They've been doing well on this offense. They've been getting boards, crashing the boards.
Yeah.
They've been putting up shots. Sometimes they don't always fall, but
And they're only down. Panthers have 55, Falcons 37, with 3:58 left in the quarter. So you're only down about 18. It's big, but it's doable. It's not a lost cause. You can do this.
But what this Falcons team is going to have to start assessing, really, especially with this deficit, they're going to have to get into their bag. They're going to have to start shooting some threes.
Yeah, you're going to need some of those, and they have. They're so close to making them.
They've only had a few this game, and maybe that's not your strength, but there comes to a point where you gotta do what it takes to win.
And then number 21 passes it to 33, passes it to 4.
In their defense, they have taken a few threes within the past possessions.
They
haven't always been falling.
Right there. They're so close.
There you go. But they get the rebound.
They're doing a great job, like you said, with those offensive boards. Just finding the shot they want. The right shot. And number 11 taking it to the hoop and misses the layup, but gets his own board, puts it up again, and gets his own board
another
again.
rebound.
And then number 5 resetting the offense.
Resetting it. Yeah, slow it down. Take what you need.
3 minutes left in this quarter, so you got a lot of time to work with. But
Rebound number 10, who's back in the game.
They're pushing up that pace again.
Another foul.
2 shots are going to number 13.
They've been sending 13 as soon as that shot goes up. They send him down the court.
We have the foul on blue number 5.
They've been playing this cherry pick offense, especially recovering on the defensive side of the ball. Gets the first one.
He does make that first one to bring it to 56-37 with 2:58 left.
Panthers really have been putting up a great performance in this game. They've been absolutely comfortable this entire game.
Yeah, they've been doing what they want.
They've been intense on defense, as you see right there.
But
backcourt violation, I believe.
Falcons turn it over. But we have a substitution. We have 13.
13 coming back in.
Or 13 coming out.
Leading scorer coming back on the bench.
We have number 2 in the dribbles, trying to break his defender. Dishing out to the big man, number 12. Number 10 cutting to the basket. He saw him, but couldn't quite make the pass.
That man defense worked really well on there. You just move around those cuts.
And then here
makes him fly. Beautiful shot. Almost. Not quite.
The new man that just checked in with the rebound. Number 10
and
in the corner.
Wide open.
Pass to 22
number 22. Number 2. And he's got that one.
Shooter.
Not quite. Rebound.
Number 10.
Travel.
So that's going to be a turnover on the Panthers.
This Panthers team is just a very rangy team. They got that hustle in them. They're passing.
They're like long.
They're very long. They got this size advantage.
With the 3, but no good. We have the Panthers again running their fast-paced offense. And we
corner 3 by the big man. There's a 2.
Miss, but steal.
Rebound.
Tip.
Somewhat of a no-look pass there attempted. It's tipped.
Trying to find that shot that they want. But the Falcons do a good defense, not giving them
Score
that
57-37. Now make that 59.
A minute 25 left in this quarter. We have the Falcons moving the ball around like they're good at, trying to find that shot that they need.
Falcons have definitely been getting more comfortable shots.
Yes.
They're just not always going in.
Almost got the rebound, but Panthers number 2 gets it. And they're moving around. Oh, shoots a deep one and drains it.
Oh, my goodness.
62-37.
This guard play from this Panthers team has been phenomenal from outside the arc.
They have been amazing.
Sub 1 minute now.
About 45
finishing
seconds.
off this third quarter.
And
top of the free throw.
Getting 2
Foul.
shots for number 5. Looks like on 21, I believe. And hopefully he can make this first one, bring them a little bit closer. And misses the first.
First one's no good.
He still got a second one, though. 13 coming in for number 12 for the Panthers. Number 5 getting ready to shoot his second free throw. See if he makes this one. Yes, everyone is waiting, and he sinks it. It's a good job. Brings us to the 40-second mark.
13 coming up the court, dishing it. 13's back in the game. Blocked. Number 23 to 33 now.
Miss, rebound by 4.
Welcome to the block party, 33. You got that.
There you go.
23 and 33 have been locking it down there.
They've been playing
Lobs it up.
Impressive defense down low.
From 3.
11
there you
finally
go.
Gets his 3. He's been looking for that.
He has been.
I bet that feels great now.
He's been having those open shots. They just don't always fall, but he got that one.
Once you get that first
rolls out.
It feels great once you get that first 3 down.
Now you just got to get that rhythm going. There you
get 3 seconds. 2, 1.
And that's the end of the third.
We have 1 quarter left to play. 62 Panthers, 41 Falcons. And they'll be having a quick little huddle with the teams before we get this 4th quarter started. What do you think is the biggest change from the 3rd quarter than in the first half in this game?
Well, the 3rd quarter I think is definitely noticeable. This Falcons team, they've gotten their passing down. They've cut down the turnovers at least when they're on their possession. You know, sometimes when they have those passes down the court, they don't always get where they need to be, but they've cut down the turnovers definitely at least, and they've been having success continuing doing what they're good at.
Yeah.
Those mid-range shots, and they've been exploring that 3-point line outside the arc. And
sure, I feel like for the Panthers, they kind of saved that fast pace to the last 2 minutes of the first half. They brought it most of the quarter this time.
They have, yeah. Really, we didn't see this cherry-picking offense that they've had.
And they've had a lot of success with it. This fast break offense.
They've succeeded with it, like you said, that end of that second quarter, and they've completely rolled with it this past quarter.
And they has bared some very good fruit. They have a 21-point lead going into this 4th quarter. And we'll see if this Falcons can make a comeback or if the Panthers are going to keep cruising in this next 8 minutes.
Panthers taking it up top. 13 just blazing fast. Intercepted by number 11. Beautiful. Takes it all the way down. Blocked.
But it's still Falcons ball. So maybe they can run a nice little play right here. Be thinking maybe.
You know, he had that head full of steam going down. He wanted that one.
He did. So let's see what they're running out of this.
That's this length that this Panthers team has.
Yes.
No one's.
Oh,
there you go. Somehow the Panthers miraculously get the ball back.
That's impressive. Oh, number
wide
10,
open. There he goes. That's his first miss from 3, I believe, today. Number 10. No.
Number 5. This is number 33 to number 21 at the right wing. 11 to the left. All the way to the corner. 23 going up. And barely misses that. Oh, but they get the steal. 23 wants it. He's going up.
Made him jump.
And, but misses. White ball, though. So Panthers going to inbound it after it gets tipped out. Falcons again bringing that pressure all the way up to the inbound pass now.
Brings it up the court.
Yeah. Panthers going, just moving the ball around, looking for a shot they want.
Sitting a couple of their starters, gets knocked to the floor, number 10.
But they get the bucket.
Seems like he's all right.
It looks 6:42 in the quarter, 64-41. Panthers up.
Cross-court pass. Find the back door.
11 trying to get that bucket. And it rolls out, sadly. And we
I've appreciated seeing number 11 on the Falcons. He's been putting that effort in. He hit that one. He hit that 3. He's been doing what he needs to do.
But there was a foul on blue 23, so that's why Panthers have the ball now. And that's going to be number 3 on the Falcons for this half. Panthers moving the ball around, trying to find that shot. Number 1 gets a nice little floater, but does not go his way. 23 grabs that rebound. We'll see what the Falcons roll.
64-41 midway through the fourth quarter.
We're 2 minutes into the fourth quarter. We're getting a foul on white 10, and it looks like 23 is getting a couple of free throws. See if he makes this first one. And he misses it. But he's got another shot. See if he makes this second one. And Falcons really need this to get a little closer to this Panthers score. And he misses. Number 10 got the rebound for the Panthers. Now they're trying to get to the cup. Oh, corner for 3. No good.
Good.
Rebound by 23.
I think the speed on the Panthers has been getting a little bit to the Falcons. I think Falcons are getting a little bit more gassed.
Yeah. But we have an air ball. 11.
Another block.
Goes up. Blue ball, though, so it stays. So let's see. What would you run here if you were the Falcons? What kind of play?
See that they haven't been hitting from. And
looks like the turnover. 23 for the fast break, and he makes the layup, giving us Panthers 66, Falcons 41 with 5:22. A timeout by the Falcons.
This lead's looking a little more challenging as the time keeps winding down.
Yes. So if you're in this huddle, you just got to keep encouraging that team. Keep playing your heart out.
You just got to do what you can do, which is you can score from 2. And they've been getting those mid-range shots. They've been exploring that three-point line, which I've appreciated that. And
they're not giving up. That's for sure.
They're not giving up.
And
Absolutely
that's awesome.
not. They're
keep going at it. They're going to keep going until that clock is at triple zeros.
Absolutely, and that's what's been encouraging about this team is the coaching has definitely put this in them about not giving up, about playing till the whistle and
hustle for every play.
Hustle, absolutely.
And this Panthers team, they're trying out what they like to do.
Panthers are really relaxed at this point.
They're playing their game.
They are.
And if you're the Panthers right now, I guess you're probably going to want to try and slow down a little to eat up that clock. And if you're the Falcons, now might be the time to maybe go a little faster, save that clock. But we'll see what they do here as the Falcons inbound the ball.
Oh, almost picked off there in the corner. Oh,
let's see.
Near
Dribble,
travel.
Pass. Number 5's looking for a shot. Looking for a pass now, and it gets stripped, but stripped again. 11's got it in the corner. Going to the hoop. 33 down low, and he gets the layup.
There you go.
Timeout on the floor.
Timeout Panthers.
Timeout Falcons, actually.
Timeout Falcons. There you go.
He probably just wants to set up maybe something to get the ball back so he can get another good shot out.
So at this point, this deficit is about 23.
Yeah, 5:03 left in the game. Let's see what they can do here. See what coaches got planned after this timeout.
Panthers got 2 fouls right now, and Falcons 3. See if that becomes a factor later in this game.
Looks like they're going to be playing a full court press right here. Trying to get a steal. But they pass out of it. And
Number
they're going to keep
2
up with
with his
that
hair on
pace.
fire, going down the court.
But we have foul. Blue 33, and they are getting 2 shots. So let's see if number 2, how many of these he can make to bump up this lead. This is the first one, but he's got another one. Let's see what he does with it. Got 4:57 left in this game.
This combo this duo of number 2 and number 13 has found a lot of success in this game.
They have.
Which at this point in the game, really a theme of the second half is the complete abandonment from the three-point line by this Panthers team and just going full court, 100%. Just
I would say
train offensive, fast break.
We have not seen as many threes in this fourth quarter as the
really
rest of the game.
hasn't. Even in this third quarter, there are only a few
compared to the first half.
Compared to the first half, which they were
33
shooting.
in the corner, but he misses. White gets the ball. 23 driving down the lane, dumps it to 12 for the layup.
Easy points.
They're sticking with this fast break. We have 4:30 left, 68-43. Panthers up. Number 5 loses it, and he had to look at the layup, but it looks like it slipped out of his hands. They're keeping up with this high-pressure man-to-man full-court press, trying to trap. 22 driving to the cup
Put it up.
and misses. Rebound by 23. Number 5
A
bringing
little bit
it
of a
up.
hesitation on that last.
Yeah. 33 shoots it and sinks the 3.
There you go. There's that three-pointer we were talking about that was missing.
There
They're
you
back.
go. He tried one the last possession, but he gets this one to land this time. See if these Falcons take flight at the three-point line for the rest of this quarter. Ref time at the moment. Looks like number 4 is coming out for number 1 coming in for the Panthers. Panthers inbound the ball. Number 12 high post. 23 three-point shot, and it is good.
There you go.
That brings him to 71-46 with 4 minutes left. We have the Falcons looking for another three-point shot from 33. Fixes the net, but doesn't sink it. 23 trying to get that layup up, but no good. Number 5
Dribbling
looking
out,
for
getting
the
double
right
teamed
pass.
again.
And
Foul on
holding-
22 Panthers.
it looks like the Falcons are exchanging their starting lineup. Give the younger guys some playing time. With,
About
this
3:39
deficit
left in this quarter.
and a 25-point deficit. Let's see what the younger guys can do. You know.
You know, this Falcons team, they've put in the effort. They've worked hard
They have.
in this game, but at some point in this game, it just
You have other games to play. Let your starters get a breather. Let the young guys get some touches. It looks like we have a deflection. White ball. So Panthers get it. And they'll be inbounding. They're sticking with the full court press still. But it didn't look like any trapping, though. It's just pressure.
Man, number 12 giving it to number 2 on that.
Yes, sir. 23 shoots the 3, but we have a foul on the three-point attempt. So 22 is going to get 3 free throws. It's on blue 24.
This Panthers team very well rounded. They have a good playing bench. They've had a lot of good performances from number
used
22,
about
number
everybody
10.
on their team.
About everybody.
It's a good rotation, trying to get everyone in there.
They've had some quality shots, some quality scoring from off the bench.
We have a make right there at the free throw line. Number 10 coming in for number 12.
Panthers having a good amount of their bench on the floor right now.
Number 2 bringing up the ball for the Falcons. Looking for the pass. Moving the ball around, trying to find the right shot.
Getting back in that corner.
Oh, nice
Kicks
pass.
it to number 1.
Down low. Puts
Made
it up.
a miss.
He does miss.
There you go.
Number 2, wide open.
Picking, wide open
Three-point
three.
shot, and he misses. 14 with the
much.
rebound. We have 2:47 left in this game, and so I'm sure he'll be using up a lot of his time.
Panthers 72, Falcons 46.
Number 2 for the Falcons put up a 3, but he didn't make it. It's an opportunity for the Panthers to make something happen here, and it looks like layup right down the middle. And the Falcons are just going to look for a good shot that they can like.
Falcons really just want to see some success from this bench.
Yeah.
They have given some playing time.
Yeah, like they got another offensive rebound. Oh, but we have a tip. Saved by 24.
Nice save. Floater.
Nice mid-range shot. Falcons ball.
Let's get the ball back.
They have.
Fourth quarter.
They're looking good. They're looking really good. They're moving the ball around. They're taking the shots they want. They've even made a couple. See what they'll do here. Turns it over, though. Panthers just kind of moving the ball around over. We have a minute 30 left. Trying to use up some of that
Killing
time.
some of the clock right now. A lot of dribble moves, good passing.
Yep. 22 right to the cup, and he makes it.
Straight to the can.
Number 2 brings up the ball. We're gonna move it around a little bit, look for a good shot. Number 12 throws it away though. Let's see what number 10 does here.
Rotating the ball around.
Yeah, they're really just trying to find a good shot.
Nails
sinks it.
This game for this Panthers offense and having the 3-point shot they've been on all game.
Speed and 3.
Speed and 3, really. And we'll see where the success.
Yeah.
About
Both
30
these
seconds
teams
left
have
in this
more
game.
games to play.
More games to
left in this
play,
tournament.
absolutely.
So we'll see. You don't want to use up all your energy in one game or no. But these teams have both played great games today. As we're getting the winding seconds, about 25 seconds left in this game.
And then Falcons put it in.
Encourage that team. This benches has been doing for sure.
And the fans are loving it. They're loving what they're
Fans have been cheering all game.
from this bench from the Falcons.
And then Panthers just trying to use up this last 5 seconds to put the game away.
And there you have it. Panthers win 79-50.
And
Purely dominating performance today.
it really was. It was a good game though by both teams. Yes. And they both have more games to play, and we'll be glad to see them later on. And I'm Josh, and this was Caleb, and we thank you for joining our
We'll be
live.
signing out.
And we'll have the next game on soon. Thank you.
Starts at 1:20. What time clock? 2 o'clock? Oh, it's 2 o'clock.
Roger to tell him who our next game is?
I mean, I had a discussion with Greg because they were my
Have you fill it out in the book right there. Yeah.
have girls
Oh, the game ball? He has the game ball. Brother, Richard, I can take the game ball out, yeah. Well, no, that's already you need to talk. Just like, does he know that? All right, whatever.
Good?
Bring it in. she wanting to come?
Craig, when he was over, he wanted us to introduce him to be like the sideline. Because he was actually watching the game. The thing is, because like people like we can't like communicate with other people because we're kind of hot mic. It just starts preaching a whole message like we got to go. Well, he just walked up. He wasn't there. I saw him like he sent me pictures.
All right, welcome back in. West Coast Baptist College tip-off tournament. We're tipping off right now between the Falcons and the Lions, the girls' competition here. Falcons taking the ball right off the bat.
Good shot, but we have a miss. Rebound.
And they're attacking right off the bat, which it's good to see that intensity so early in the game.
Got some good ball movement going on around here. Many passes, trying to get that open good look. Shot, no good. Rebound by number 31.
Falcons just finished with their counterpart. The guys just finished their game against the Panthers last. And now the girls are up to bat.
This is for third place in the tournament in this game.
High stakes, and she puts it in. Nice shot.
Good basket for the Falcons.
A little confusion with the ref there. Delay of game for some reason.
They looks like someone tipped the ball out of bounds. We have Falcons bringing it up. Ooh, had a good look at the cutter. Could not hold on to it though. Falcons ball.
Number one, I'm sorry, going down the court. There's some preliminary passing up at the top of the arc. Swing it around. Back inside, we got cuts and across in the paint. Got some good passing going on.
Working out of the high post, trying to get in. Nice cut, turn around, shot up, no good. Rebound.
By the Lions, Lions ball.
Bringing it up the court now.
So far, 2-0 at the start of the first. We got it out of bounds, but still Lions ball.
Number 4 with the ball at the top of the key. Pass it down to the post. Quick move, shot up. It's good.
Right at the top of the post. Good shot there. Taking what they're giving them. Easy buckets.
Got 6:20 left in this first quarter. We have a 2-2 game.
You like to see the good ball movement we've had so far on both sides.
Yeah, lots of good ball movement. Trying to get the shots that they want and not force bad shots, which is awesome to see.
Controlled passing, just
a little too much.
A little too much on that shot, but Lions ball now.
Inbounding it to number 4, who's bringing it up. So far, anybody's game.
Tied up early in the game. Oh, wide open.
Beautiful
Wide open
pass.
lane. Just couldn't grab a hold of it.
But it is
But
still Lions ball. Looks like it was
There you go.
tipped.
Second chance opportunity here.
Pump fake, dribble, shot. Rebound number 11 for the Lions. Or Falcons, I'm sorry.
Got number 33 taking it up top. Trying to get some penetration there. Puts it up, draws the foul. 2 shots. Headed to the line, number 33.
Looks like the foul is on White, number 15.
First free throws of the game. See if we'll make them count.
Sorry.
No
Correction,
good.
Blue 15. Fouls on blue 15.
Second one's good.
That brings the Falcons to a 3-2 lead. Number
Fans
11.
are getting into it, getting excited about the game.
Yeah, they're into it. They're excited. They're pumped. So which team can come with the bronze in this game?
It's quite a contrast between the last game we just commentated on. There's a lot of turnovers, but we've seen a lot of controlled passing so far. That one does get deflected out of bounds, though.
But it's still Lions ball.
Pretty early in this game, but so far it looks good what we're seeing. A little too much on that shot. Gets the rebound. Now it's Falcons ball.
Looks like we'll have 2 free throws for number 31. Chance to take this lead right here. And
Just bounces right out. Unlucky bounce there.
Chance to tie with this shot. Let's see if she sinks this one. And no good.
Almost got that rebound, though.
But Falcons number 11 pulls out
Falcons
the
secure
rebound.
it.
Number 1 is taken to the right wing, to the corner at number 4. Back number 1, 33 cuts and loses the ball. Lions ball. Trying to get a fast bucket right here, it looks like. Let's see what they do.
Pass down low,
Turn
puts it up.
around. Oh, so close, just bounced right out though.
We've seen some good looks so far.
Yeah, nice open shots. Hopefully
Lions taking their time on their offensive possessions.
Yeah. They don't want to force a bad shot. They're trying to take the shots that they want.
Exactly.
Got some aggressive defense though at the same time, which is good to see. Lions number 4 bringing it up, going to the left wing.
4:14 left in the first quarter. Inside pass.
Looks like 11 on top of the post, but no good. Number 1 is driving it down.
Got an
Pass to number 4.
pass. High arcing shot. Rebound secured by number 31 on the Lions. Bring the ball up. We got some movement up top. Kills her dribble. We got it passed out to number 11.
Number 15 calling for the ball on the post. Let's see if she can get it. Yep.
Might have looked like a travel, but
And she gets the foul. 2 shots for number 15. Foul is on White, 15.
gets to the free throw once more.
Let's see if she can tie this game with this shot. And she does.
There you go.
Ties it at 3-3 with 3:35 left in the quarter.
Well, now it's nope. Still going for her second shot.
We have a substitution. 21 comes in for 31 with the Lions. Let's see if she can take the lead with this second free throw.
Makes it.
She does.
It'll be a white ball, so Falcons inbounding the ball. Scores 4-3, 3:33 left in the first quarter. Seems her free throw wasn't recorded, but
Eagles are trying to pass out, it looks like, but turned out of bounds.
turnover in the paint.
Looks like the Lions are bringing
Bringing
up the
up the ball.
Hopefully they can get something to work. Get a pass.
Being
in.
rather surgical on this offense with pinpointed passes. Haven't seen too much penetration so far. A lot of outside work.
Looks like we have a
Looks like she
out of
maybe
bounds.
have been out of bounds. We got a push on number 33 on the Falcons.
gives the opportunity to the Lions to inbound and hopefully run a good play right here.
Overhead pass, takes it up top.
Ooh.
Continue to
Post, and we got a
continuing
foul.
to get it in the post.
Looks like the foul's on white 33.
Number 15 is absolutely just tearing them apart and getting them into foul trouble.
I'm interested to see though who's going to take the first 3-point shot.
Falcons already have 4 fouls in the first quarter. It's about her third time to the free throw line. Secures the first point.
That free throw actually puts the Lions up 4-3. And the second one with the chance to put them up 2 ahead if she makes it. But it is a miss.
Hits the back of the rim.
And let's see what the Falcons are going to run here. Can
Bring
they
up the
answer?
court, just absolutely just running down the court.
Passing
Now
around, looking for a good shot. Shoots number 4 at the high post. Dribbles to the top of the key.
You really want to see
15.
this Falcons offense get going.
Yeah, let's see.
They've had a lot of passing, not many shot attempts.
Let's see him put up. Oh, a nice layup. And
There
she
you go.
makes
That's
it.
what they needed.
That was beautiful.
There's been a few out of bounds, few turnovers the past couple possessions on the offensive side of the
And
ball.
that puts them up 5-4.
And
with
they get the
2:10
lead with
left. And
Oh, it
the
just
layup right
misses,
here, though.
rolls right out.
rebound
Had a
number
great
1.
look.
And jump ball.
It's going to be Lions ball.
So they get to keep it after the jump. That's good to know. So what would you run here on this inbound play right here? What are you thinking?
I would continue to do what's working. I know 15 just subbed out for 31, but keep feeding the big man down low.
We had a good shot attempt down low, but looks like a miss. 11 for the Falcons. Drove down, shot, but also miss. Which leads to the Lions, number 11, with the rebound.
They've been working well with their post player, facilitating
Oh, and we have a
off of a
three-point shot.
pass. No good.
Miss. Thankfully, they got the rebound, though. So they got second chance points right here. And, oh, that was a great drive. It
Rims
just barely
out.
missed. So, Falcons are trying to slow the game down a little bit. Pass around. Look for the right shot. Got in the corner, number 1 with the ball. Looking to see what she's going to
Falcons.
do. Nice drive. Kick. 12 in the corner. She dribbles that out to the top of the key and for a turnover.
Loses the ball. And there another turnover back to back. Falcons securing their possession once more. Puts it up.
And,
Just misses.
but they get the rebound, but lose it.
First quarter will be expiring in about 40 seconds, but she puts it up.
Good layup.
Takes
Take
the
that
lead.
We're down to the 35-second mark.
Great court vision for that pass.
was.
Looking for the open man.
Getting those easy buckets. We got number 12 now with the ball. Let's see what she's going to do. Couple options.
We're coming down on 10 seconds. Puts it up, misses it, secures the rebound. They don't got much time to get down the
6 seconds to get a
court.
shot up.
3, 2, 1.
That is the
quarter.
we have a 5-6 ball game at the end of the first. It's been an intense game. I've liked what we've seen. A lot of shots taken. Got some good looks.
What we've seen so far from the Lions, with the current lead they have, they've gotten to the free throw line.
They have.
They've already forced 4 fouls on the opposing team there, getting to the
only
free
fouling
throw
once.
line. Wow, only fouling once. So they're staying tight on the defensive end, and they're taking advantage of
Being very disciplined.
some defense that may rather get sloppy sometimes.
Yeah.
But overall, we got a good game. It's only up by 1 point. Falcons staying in this.
Yeah, they're not giving up, that's for sure. They've had some really good looks. If they just get a couple of shots to fall, it could be a different ballgame.
Points in the paint has really been the theme of this first quarter that we saw. We saw 1 3-point shot late in that first quarter. Not many mid-range. Well, there's a few taken.
Yeah, there's a
few
decent amount of mid-range shots taken. But everything mostly within the 3-point line outside of that one shot. Curious to see if they'll be taking any more threes or if they're going to keep it within the paint for both teams. But it's been a really competitive game so far, which is what you like to see.
It's been close. I mean, the errors have been very few so far. Not many turnovers. There's a few later in that first quarter, but overall, it's been a pretty clean game so far.
Both teams are getting the shots that they want to take, and that's what you like to see.
They're working their game right now. They're working what they're familiar with. What I've seen a lot from this Falcons offense, they
they like to start their offense kind of over there.
They like spreading out their offense, and probably a right-handed player.
Just like
But now Falcons have the ball again after a out of bounds.
it looks like there was a foul. Did not catch who it was on.
Foul. 11 shoots it up. Absolutely switches it. Beautiful
Drains
shot.
that three.
Kind of caught me off guard, but that was a great shot.
Great three, and it gives them a nice 2-point lead.
Just over her reach would have been a good.
It was a good play design.
Good play design, yeah. She was wide open, cutting for the basket, but just outside her reach.
Now the Falcons have a chance to extend this lead if they can get a shot off here.
So at this point in the game, we're going to see if someone's going to separate themselves, or this is going to continue to be a close game.
But it looks like we have an inbound play. Got tipped out of bounds. And see, they bring it to the half-court line almost, starting in the far up the court. But we're about 1 minute now into the second quarter, an 8-6 game right now. Falcons got a nice drive going right there.
And puts it in.
That was a great layup.
Now
right there.
10-6, Falcons up after that layup there.
Important layup.
By number 15, I believe.
But now, as the Lions we got a counter right here. And, so close, but it looks like
hits
we
a
got a foul.
ground hard, draws the foul. Number 21 headed for some free throws, or number 11, I'm sorry.
Foul was on White 11 right there.
2 shots.
Doing a good job, again, getting to that free throw line like we said earlier. And
Once
we have
again,
a miss.
Five
Still got one more.
5 fouls through this game so far on the Falcons side.
So they're just about in the bonus now. So now they can definitely be getting more free throws.
It might be worrisome for this Falcons team. You don't want your players getting in foul trouble,
And we make the second one.
especially so early in this game.
It gives the Falcons a 10-7 game. 6:30 left in this quarter. Falcons are bringing up the ball. Doing a little ball movement, trying to find the right shot. Going to that right corner again, like you said. Nice mid-range jump.
Mid-corner jump shot. Not a bad look.
No, it was an open shot, that's for sure.
Again, this Lions team has been putting up the pace.
Ooh, number 4 draws the foul on 11
and
again.
that is another foul. Free throws in the last.
if they can capitalize on this, they can maybe shrink that 3-point gap, hopefully. And she sinks the first one.
3 points. 31 coming in for number 15. They've been tag teaming it down low throughout this game so far.
Trying to mix up some looks, I'm sure.
Mixing up those lineups, those.
And misses the second one. Rebound goes to Falcons number 11.
Number 11 bring out the ball. Number 4 contesting or dribbling there, near turnover. 3-point shot
And
hits the front rim.
But they lose the rebound, and it looks like a jump ball.
Be Lions ball.
Lions have a chance here to tie this game. See if what the Falcons will say about them, and see if they'll get a stop or allow a score right here.
Falcons are going to need to tighten up on defense. It's been a lot of fouls.
Drive, but a miss.
And there you go. That's what they got. But
rebound again, Lions.
2 offensive rebounds on this possession for the Lions.
Really getting at those boards.
Getting those boards. Bounces out of bounds. Remains Lions ball.
Lions get a chance to run a play here on the inbound. See what they'll do. Looking around, passing it, seeing what's opening up. And
puts it
open
up.
Jump shot.
And another offensive rebound. That's 4 on this possession. And drains a 3. First Baptist taking the lead.
11-10.
What a possession. 4 offensive rebounds plus a 3. And that's what they needed to get on top.
And we have
got a travel.
Falcons here really need a stop right now. They don't want this run to get out of hand.
That was what we call a momentum shifter on that last possession for sure.
Sure. But, it's a 1-point game. It's going back and forth right now. They're playing kind of tight on that 3-point line now. Falcons are trying probably to force a turnover.
We got straight to the basket, puts it up and goes in.
Layup.
Nice look there. Saw the basket and just went for it.
We have a 13-10 game with 4:30 now.
Lions coming back.
Ooh, a nice pass down in the post.
Falcons really need to put up a
almost
get the rebound. There you go. That's how you respond to that. Down by 1.
You gotta answer.
You gotta answer, especially with a possession like the Lions had a few moments ago.
Sure.
Falcons playing a man-to-man in this game so far.
Trying to maybe force those turnovers, get in the way. Don't want to let any easy buckets up.
They've been tightening up on those guards up top and trying to lock down that 3-point line.
Yeah.
Really, they've been looking for some turnovers with the tight defense they've been playing. And 11 continues to get to the rim. In there.
Great drive, great bucket.
Great bucket. She's been on fire so far.
We got
getting to her spot.
See if this Falcons team can answer it. Shoots a 3 and just barely off the mark.
3:18. Timeout by the Lions. 3:17 through the second quarter. Falcons are down by 3. 12-15.
I'm sure in that Falcons huddle right now, they're saying, don't allow any more layups. Got to stop those drives.
Yeah, the coach will definitely be discussing to them about how they're running their defense right.
They're doing a good job, but that right side drive is really hurting them right now.
In that half of the court.
But they're
better about the fouls, though. They haven't fouled anyone.
They've been doing really good at that now. Last couple of possessions.
So, adapting.
And it's only 3 points right now.
Still got a whole ball game left.
Got a substitution. 15's coming in.
But that 1-2 punch of number 15 and number 31 on the Lions down low. The play of their guard, number 11. far.
And number 4.
Number 4 as well.
Number 1's running the point right now, it looks like. Handing off. Number 5. Again, going to that right side. Kind of looking for that open shot. Trying to get it down low. See if they can get a
Once
shot
more.
up. Good look. Misses,
Puts up
though.
a hook sorts. Doesn't.
The Falcons get an important stop right here. So, number 11's bringing the ball up. See what they do here.
Falcons ball. Number 11 bringing up the court. Gets to her corner. Puts it up.
And rebound number 15 for the Lions. Now,
I think the Falcons really just need to slow it down on offense.
yeah, find the shot you want.
They've kind of abandoned their passing that they've been doing. They're being a very, very pass heavy near the beginning of this game, and I think they need to just get where they want to be.
Yeah.
Get your spot. Find the open person. Do some cuts.
Find what works for you. And we have
Takes a tumble in the
almost
corner.
turned it over, but held on to it. 11's up for a shot and is short, but they get the rebound.
Blocked by 15.
But they still have the ball. 4 shoots the 3, off the mark, but it stays here.
Remains Falcons ball. Really just trying to find an answer for this defense that number
Now they have a
15's been
chance.
having her way so far, especially with that block there. But
Now you get a chance to run a play.
yeah, they get the ball back. They get their chance.
Stays here again. And it looks like they're lining up all on the left side, doing a little motion. 11 receives the inbound, but looks like you got a jump.
Tussling around down there. We have the jump ball, as you said.
And the jump ball
Still Falcons ball.
Yeah.
Trying to
Looking
find the
for
open
a good
man.
pass. Oh, found someone down low, but they lose the ball. It's now Lions ball, out of bounds.
Rough series there, but it's still only a 3-point game.
Yeah, it's
So no need to worry or
it's only 1 or 2 shots. So they bring it up down that left side, down the middle, and looks like we got a foul. White 12. And that puts 15 at the line.
once more. This is their 4th or 5th time here at the line.
Now, for the Lions, this could give you a 4-point lead, or 5-point lead, if you make both of these. And she sinks the first one, making it 12-16 with 1:20 left in the second quarter. Now, if you're the Lions, this is a nice good gap that you can have going into halftime if you can hold it.
Knocks down 2 of them, both of them. Giving yourself a comfortable lead right now.
But we still got over a minute left, and things could change fast, as we've seen in this game so far. Number 11 gets the call,
We
I
have
believe.
a substitution coming in.
Number 21 is who the foul is on.
31 coming in for 15, tag team.
You have number 2 inbounding for the Falcons. See if she finds anybody, and she does. Going to the top of the post. Back to the left.
Stolen by number 4. Lions all the way down the court, wide open, puts it up.
But misses. Rebound 12. We're down to the 50-second mark.
Attacking on that defense, trying to.
Blue 4's got the foul, it looks like. Looks like number 12 is inbounding to number 11.
Running their offense.
Another steal.
Lions have been playing a very good defensive game plan so far after that first quarter.
Got a jump ball.
Another jump ball.
It's definitely an intense game. We're playing for third right here, so the stakes are high.
Potentially have a person down.
We have number 1 coming in for the Falcons.
Which may have got hit in the face.
And we are
staff checking in on her,
making sure she's okay. It looks like she's gotten up. That's good. That's good.
May have been her. Well, it's good to see her standing up.
Yeah. And that looks like number 15. Number 1's coming in for her. And it is still White's ball, I believe.
Lions
taking
it's
up. Lions ball.
Lions ball.
Going to see what they can get out of this possession. And
up top,
3-point attempt. Saved by the Falcons. Let's see what they're going to run.
We got 12 seconds left in this quarter. Puts it up, shy of it.
We have a foul.
We got a push on
Lines.
31 on the lines. We got about 5.9 seconds left on the clock. See if they can get a quick shot off
You got
before time expires.
a couple dribbles and a pass.
Got
maybe.
3, 2, 1. Puts it up.
No good.
That'll finish this first half.
It is 17-12. Lions on top. We'll get back to you at the start of the third quarter. And we are back to start the second half of the third place game for the women's bracket. We have the Falcons down to the Lions 17-12. And we'll see if things change in the second half.
Falcons bring up the ball.
Good drive.
Puts it up.
But misses the layup. Lions now seeing if they can do anything.
Number 4
right
in
here.
this Lions team has been a good facilitator so far through this game.
And aggressive defense too.
She's been good with passing. Turnovers have been few.
33 drives down, puts it up, but misses. Now the Lions have a chance to come back and see if they can.
The Lions can just, the Falcons can just slow it down a little bit on offense. Take their time when they take their shot, because they're getting some good looks. It just might be rushed a little bit too much.
Nice passing going around right now. Trying to find that right shot. But see what they can do. Number 1's at the right wing. Passing around. Let's see, number 33 dribbling it to the corner. Looking for an outlet.
Getting trapped. Finds the open man wide open. They had a decent shot. Now it is jump ball. Now
And it is Lions.
Lions ball. First Baptist bringing the ball up.
You can hear the fans getting hyped for this game and the crowd.
Shoots from the corner, 3.
No good.
Hits the corner of the rim, back corner of the rim, pops out. Gonna be Falcons possession.
They have a chance to hopefully shrink this lead right here. Number 11 bringing the ball up. Goes to the left wing. And loses it.
Awful for the ball. Lions pass it.
Trying to get the fast break, just overthrows it just a little.
Man, looking like Patrick Mahomes out here with that pass.
That was looking good.
Thrown out of the building. Just a little too far out of her reach.
Now the Falcons have a chance. Let's see. They can mount this comeback. Oh, and we
Another
have a foul.
scuffle. Hits the floor. We got a push.
Blue 4.
Blue number 4.
It's the first on the Lions for this half.
Keep in mind, though, that fouls have been reset with the start of the second half. Almost made it on that last shot.
And it stays here. Lions lose it out of bounds. Oh, correction, they changed that. It is Lions ball now.
It's Lions ball. times.
They're bringing it.
Inbounding it at the half mark. 5:45 to the third quarter here. Still 17-12.
Three-point shot attempt, but miss.
Falcons secure another rebound. Falcons have really shut the defense down, or has been clamping down on defense this half.
They haven't been allowing any offensive rebounds either, which is good. And they make the bucket. It was a great shot right there. It's just what you need to bring some life.
That's what they needed, yeah. Get the offense going. They've been doing well on the defensive end of the ball. Fans are really getting into it.
Yeah, they're getting psyched to see this game right now.
Good to see the fans getting involved. She puts it up and drains it. What a shot. Almost goes in, number 4.
That was fantastic.
Really putting the team on her back in this game.
Number 33 looking for an outlet. Gets tipped out of bounds. Stays here, though. Let's see what play the Falcons run here. See if they can get a bucket. Got 33 at the...
Falcons are well when they're hitting in the post and they're penetrating.
Oh, the floor pickpockets her.
Other end of the...
12 with the rebound for the...
Once again, you want to see the Lions go back to what worked for them in the first half. They were working really well with players, getting it into the paint and working the big men in there.
And just a little too far out of reach.
So when they had number 15 and number 31 playing that post game in the high post, working from there, it was working. Once they can get, Falcons have the ball, puts it up, bounces out, gets a rebound. They've really been on those offensive boards so far this half.
Number 1 looking for an outlet. It's number 33. Takes a mid-range shot.
The bank shot. Falcons
just depositing 2 points right there in the bank.
Falcons coming out with a scoring onslaught that
they're only down 3 now.
We haven't seen in a bit. It's good to see that getting back into this game. The fans are getting excited, putting some points on the board.
Yeah. The Lions are up 19-16 with 3:20 left.
Down by only 3. Was that once 19-14?
We have 2 coming in for the Falcons. 12 taking a seat on the bench.
Lions have 1 foul, while the Falcons have none currently.
We have a jump ball, and it stays here with the Lions. And it looks like we got number 15 inbounding.
Inbound. Pops it.
Oh, it just bounces out.
Looked good, but they secure the rebound. Resetting on offense, gets blocked. Welcome to the block party. Falcons locking it down on defense.
Oh, but
turns it right over. Number 4 going, puts it up all the way, and she makes it. 21-16.
It's starting to heat up here.
Number 1 pokes it out by number 11. Playing that man-to-man defense, getting in their face. See that defensive intensity. 33 puts it up, misses it. Number 4 down there.
Again with the ball.
Well, she better watch out and be careful because she had four defenders.
Draws the foul, but I think they're calling it on the ground. So that was on the drive. No free throws.
Minor, it is Lions 21, Falcons 16.
And we have a timeout for the Falcons.
Late in the second quarter, the third quarter.
And I think at halftime, coaches must had a good game plan because both these teams, I put on an impressive first.
It's been a different play style. Lions have moved away from their more big size centric play that they were using the
They're
first half.
shooting more mid-range and 3 points.
They're getting their guards more involved in there, not as heavily relying on their forwards and centers. So they've mixed it up a little bit.
And the Falcons, on the other hand, they've had great success in this quarter around that free throw line, taking those jump shots right around there.
Yeah, Falcons, they've come to life in the second half, and they've scored 4, 5, 6 points within this quarter.
And then, but the Lions have been matching them.
Lions have been keeping them at bay. So if the Falcons want to really stay in this, they're going to have to clamp it up on defense.
Yeah, no more shots, or at least contest
Which
those
they
shots.
have. They've had a few blocks a few minutes ago.
They got to keep that up.
They got to keep that energy up on defense. And they have been on their offense when they've scored. They found the wide person open, the person wide open, whenever they could. But I think they got to get in more of a rhythm.
Okay, we have the Lions right here trying to mix the magic, see what they can get going.
Nearly picked off there. Pops to 3.
Clanks out. They get the board, turn it over though. Falcons have a chance to inch a little closer. And it just hit the 2-minute mark in the quarter. Number 1 at the wing to the corner at number 33. Looking for a shot. And
up top, stripped it down.
Turnover.
Lions turn the ball. They have a person wide open, number 11. Cross-court pass, turns it around, pops it up.
And rolls right over.
Rolls right over.
So close. But now the Falcons have a chance to see whether they can make something happen. But turnover again.
She's got the defender up in front, and she stops her dribble, passes it back.
Reset the offense.
Slowing it down. Yeah, don't want to make any forced errors.
If you don't think you can make it, don't force it. You know, you can always get a better shot. Number 11 at the wing, taking a drive, but loses it. Number 1, Falcons now bringing the ball up to number 11 on the Falcons, who misses the jump shot.
Oh, and that was a hard thud there on that play. I hope she's all right. Play is stopped.
You know, have a jump ball, and they're going to pause the game as we go check. The staff go check make sure she's okay. Hopefully she'll be all right, but you could hear.
Yeah, it was. You could hear her hit the floor, making sure they're checking up on her. Hit her head against the hardwood.
But we have 51.8 seconds left in the quarter. The Lions are up 21-16. It's a close game. It's a good game. We'll see if Lions keep this lead or if the Falcons maybe inch a little bit closer before this quarter ends. And she's gotten up.
Number 1.
It's good to see.
Second player that's getting taken out of this game, but it's good to see her standing up.
Yeah. So we have white ball down low underneath. Number 1 will be the inbounder. And number 33 gets it back to number 1. Back to number 33. A little give and go. See with the and miss. 11 with the rebound. Now number 4 bring the ball up.
Number 4.
We have
Falcons ball.
Number 4. I think they got a charge on her. Looks
like. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's see what they got left in the tank.
Only a couple possessions left in this game, so gotta make them count. Oh, nice drive, shot.
What's it up? Rebound secured by number 11. Dribbling around, finding the open man.
Trying to find that right shot that they need. Oh, one at the
Wide
top of the
open.
key. Back to 33.
Puts it back, up. And it's
good.
in. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
And that's
it.
the third quarter.
End of the third quarter.
Lions with a 21-18 lead at the end of the third.
Down by 3. Still anybody's game. One possession game.
Close, that is for sure. So if you're the Falcons, what's your plan going into this fourth quarter to rally that comeback?
Falcons, man, you're just going to have to continue to play good defense at this point. Scoring games, I think it just puts an emphasis on really got to lock it down.
Yeah.
As it's going to be something you're going to have to overcome. So if you lock it down on defense, get a few more blocks, remain strong in the paint, keep on their guards, I think that's the key to this. I think defense is going to be what's going to determine this game.
If you're the Lions, what's your plan to keep this lead?
Lions, you're just going to want to keep hitting the gas pedal. They've had a few rallies here and there, putting some points on the board, but I think they just gotta, just keep doing what they're doing. To be honest, because they're doing good. They're in their rhythm.
Yeah,
ever
for sure.
since number 1 went down, they kind of fell out a little bit.
No, they're definitely rallying around number 4. You can tell
she is definitely their
engine. You could say
she is
for this
definitely
team.
yes. Their main centerpiece they have on this offense. It's been great at facilitating. They've had a few 3-point shots
wide
haven't
open.
gone in.
Can't quite get the bucket, but it's staying here. 31 now with a chance to inbound. Let's see what kind of play they run. Number 4 again to number 5, 30, back to 4. Ooh, nice driving kick, but turnover.
I really do think that this Lions team needs to get back what they were doing in the first quarter. They had so much success with facilitating through.
Yeah. And 33 with a nice jump shot, just barely off the mark.
It's been a change of pace with 33 directing this.
Well, she's made some important shots at the top of the key.
They made a switch from number 11 to 33 and bring rebounds on. She's doing it on both ends.
Yeah. Bringing the ball up. They're passing it around, which is good. You like to see that. Trying to find that right shot, that comfortable shot.
12 dribbles in.
Back to number 11.
She's got nearly 3 defenders on her.
Number 1 has a chance. Kicks it back to number 33. Playing some great defense, the Lions are. Not letting them get a comfortable shot. Tipped out of bounds, though. Staying here, though.
Quite the lengthy possession, just trying to find their spot.
Yeah.
Really, Lions First Baptist giving them nothing.
That's for sure. They don't want any easy buckets.
Got to travel.
We just hit the 6:30 mark in this fourth quarter. It is still 21-18. Lions up. Number 4 bringing the ball up. She's been pivotal in this game. Let's see what she'll do with it. Kicks the 30 out the corner. Not 1, not 2,
but 3. And she's hit a few of those this game, and she's just putting it on right now.
We have substitution. Number 2 is coming in for number 4 for the Falcons. Let's see what kind of play they're about to run here. Ooh,
Got a pass to 33, puts it up.
Oh,
not a bad look.
Not quite enough, though.
Sometimes you just got to get up on that backboard and just let it go in.
And number 30 bringing the ball up for the Lions right here. Kicking it to 11.
On the outside.
To number 4 at the
Another one. And a banks in. Back-to-back threes. Oh, my goodness.
It gives them commanding 27-18 lead.
The Lions are walking away right now. What a performance from number 4.
just hit the 5-minute, 30-second mark for this quarter. So there's still time.
It's been quite an interesting, it's been pretty interesting just watching how this offense has developed over this game for the Lions. It's completely different play styles from the basically first and a half quarter compared to this.
Well, they just
long offense now.
Well, they just taking what the defense gives them.
They really are.
At the beginning, they were getting post touches, but now they're getting open three-pointers and they're making them.
And it's been nice to see that there have been no free throws since that first half. There's been very few at max.
We've had some, but not really in this quarter that much.
We had 6, 7, 8 fouls in the first half, and we have 4 combined from both sides in the second half.
But we'll see what they do with this possession right here. Falcons really need to make something happen. They're gonna rally back.
I don't believe the Falcons have reached into the area of three-point shots, really. They've been mostly mid-range and paint shots.
They've taken a couple. They haven't really taken that many, though.
As we have less than 5 minutes left in this game.
But it is only a 9-point lead. It's only 5 shots.
9 points. But with the way this game has been going, scoring's hard to come by sometimes.
It is. We have number 4 shooting some free throws.
Lions taking free throws again.
Makes the first.
And she makes it a 10-point lead with that shot. First Baptist taking a commanding lead.
We'll see if she makes the second one. And it's a
just
miss.
Short.
33 with the rebound. Almost turns it over, but saves it. Number 1 at the top, key back to 33, who takes the 3, but it is a miss.
She had the shot, so
she did. She had the space.
You had to take it. Just didn't quite compensate for that. Now First Baptist has the ball, taking it up. Their facilitator leading.
Telling them where to go, getting them in the right spots. Breaking them off the dribble.
Puts it up, draws a foul.
And we're seeing
two shots once more.
Fouls on White 1. That puts 3 fouls for each team now in this quarter.
Bounces out.
Misses that first one, but she's still got one more. Misses the second one too. Almost gets the steal though off of that rebound. Number 1 bringing it down the court to the corner to number 11. Back to 1, but it's a turnover. Out of bounds. Lions ball with 4:15 left.
Game slowly coming to a close. Time's running out for the Falcons.
Number 4 is running the offensive end right here.
Number 4 putting it up. Oh, and she's blocked. She got up on that one. Reaching top shelf where Mama hides the cookies. Got that one. Welcome to the block party once more.
Great defensive hustle right there. You know, no easy
Pops
buckets.
a 3. Needed that one.
Number 33 at the left wing. They're doing a little back and forth, trying to get that good look. Can't
Secures
quite
a
make
rebound.
Give it timeout by the Lions. Probably just maybe settle some nerves, set up an offensive play possibly for this possession.
3.5 minutes left. 3 fouls apiece.
I think that throughout this game, there's been really good offense that's been run there. Even though the Lions have made some more shots. It's good offense that's been run.
Yeah, Lions, they've had the looks. Just sometimes they don't always fall your way.
Not every shot it's always going to land. But there's still time.
They've had those 3-point shots. They just really needed those. They're looking for this comeback.
They just hit 3 of them. They're back in this game. We're only at the 3-minute 30-second mark.
Easier said than done sometimes, but we'll see what these Falcons got up their sleeves. As the Lions prepare to come back on the court. 15 back in the game. It's been a while since she's been in. 31 getting a bulk of the minutes down there at the forward position.
That's true. That's true. So we're going to be inbounding from under the basket. Looks like a high-pressure defense, trying to trap maybe.
Yeah,
Ford just
full
slices
court
right
press.
through
You got to do what you got to do and drop some. Offensive foul. Not quite sure about that one, but
I guess the slip and slide's illegal.
alrighty then.
2-4 on the offensive. Here we go.
Next gives the Falcons a chance, though.
Oh, and she strips it out. Stays Lions ball.
White's going to inbound it from the
I'm
side.
sorry, stays Falcons ball.
Yeah, number 12 coming in for the inbounder.
Man, I thought I was going to get in the game on that one. Over here, I was ready to go.
Put me in, coach, right?
Yeah, put us in.
But you got number 11 with the ball, and
there you go. She gets another steal, going up to the rack, puts it in.
I guess she forgot the Bible says thou shalt not steal.
Oh my goodness, she took that one.
You got some high pressure.
Don't let Moses see that one.
You have a foul on number 11 on the Lions, which means that the Falcons will be inbounding from the side, number 1. Number 11 has the ball at the right wing, goes to the top of the key.
Oh, she's got to be careful.
Backing down, trying to get a good shot.
Put it in,
puts it up.
misses it. Number 50 secures the rebound. Number 30 up at top, bringing the ball down.
Back to number 4.
About 2.5 minutes left in this ball game. Dribbles it, blocked again. Although it may have been a foul.
And it looks like...
No, it looks like it was clean block.
Yeah.
Just rolled out of bounds. I don't remember who that was, if that was 33, but that's about her 3rd block of the game so far.
Yeah.
Really locking it down in the paint. And as of late,
saved the ball almost at backcourt.
Falcons have locked it down in the paint this second half.
They really have.
Really diminishing number 15, number 31's role in this
right
offense.
For the easy layup
and now
right
they
there.
go for the layup. Down by 9. It's a 3-possession game. We have a sub coming in. 31 coming back in the game for number 15 after that block.
Blue ball. Looked like for a second they almost called a foul, but I don't think they did.
Lions still have a 9-point lead.
We have a timeout by the Lions also.
Just north of 2 minutes left in this 4th quarter. Game on the line. This will be for 3rd place in the tournament.
It is. It's important last 2
minutes. A lot at
minutes.
stake here.
As you're saying, they really, down the post, they really did clamp down on that defense.
They did,
They
absolutely.
made it a no-fly zone down there.
It really has. They've been forcing them to take those longer shots. Yes, let's say they make a few threes, but that's what you got to force them to do. Make them take the uncomfortable shot.
No easy buckets.
And as we mentioned earlier, the key to the second half was that defense, and they've absolutely came in on that. But at this point in the game, it's really going to come up to their offense.
This full court press is really, it hasn't necessarily got a lot of turnovers, but it's been making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want them getting in that rhythm for their shots, forcing them to take outside of the arc or off-colored shots in the mid-range. Number 4 coming up, puts it in the middle, misses it.
Rebound.
Secures a rebound. Falcons all over the floor. White jerseys everywhere.
And we have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Struggling to get up. Line on the play.
I'm calling it white ball, so it'll be
a white ball.
Yeah, Falcons ball.
This is an important possession. There's only about maybe 3 or 4 left in the game. You're going to
at the
have
right
to
wing,
put up a
chucks
three-point
it.
shot.
Oh, so close.
11 did make a three-point shot earlier in this game in the first quarter. That one didn't go in.
It's like we got jump ball again, but this time Lions.
Lions trying to secure
force
the
a
win
trap right
here. Number 13 or number 31, and now it is the Falcons' ball. They needed that possession, down by 9.
Only a minute 26 left.
They got to get a three-point shot off here.
This one, yes, you desperately need.
You got to
one.
pop that one right there.
And just short. But they get
Puts
the
it
board.
up, gets a foul. Is that a shooting foul? What kind of foul we got here, official?
It's on number 11.
Number 11, we got a
Holding.
10-yard penalty, first down. No, I'm
They're
just
in
kidding.
the bonus, I believe. So yes, this is going to be at least a 1-and-1.
These are huge right here.
And misses.
Gets it.
But
Didn't hit the rim, so it's violation.
now the Lions got to see if they can get out of this trap that they've been setting for them. And it looks like they get out. And almost a turnover, but they keep on to it.
At this point, yeah, I think
Passing it around.
you got to foul them.
Trying to waste as much.
And a turnover. Oh, she
Another
gets the
one.
ball back. Goes up strong, gets blocked. Get out of here. Oh, my goodness.
We have a layup opportunity. And misses.
Misses.
But gets the board.
It's a board.
Misses.
Lions secure the rebound.
But jump
It was
ball.
a jump ball.
So it's going to stay here.
Lions looking good here.
It's Falcons ball, though. With only 50.9 seconds left.
Got less than 50 seconds.
33's got it. She's looking for help.
Falcons need a miracle right
Stuck in
here.
the corner, number 12 is right now.
We got to
We gotta
travel. Great defense there by the Lions.
Really is.
Shutting down the shots late in the game.
We have timeout Lions.
Well, we've seen great effort within this past 3 minutes.
It has been an intense ball play.
It's been intense ball play. The Falcons have really been turning it on with that full court press,
And it has
man-to-man,
really helped.
and it has 100% been working for them.
They got at least one steal out of it and made some uncomfortable shots taken.
They forced them into uncomfortable spots. They've secured the paint with a few blocks here late in the fourth. They've really been shutting it down, but time is just not in their favor right now.
And they need 9 points.
9 points in 38 seconds.
They do have the bonus to help them. So if they do get fouled, that's a 1-and-1, no matter what kind of foul. So that is something that will help them if they can utilize that.
It's going to be difficult, but who knows? Here at the West Coast Baptist College Tip-Off Tournament, been going on for the whole week, late in the slate of games for the third seed here, third
Got some
place.
consolation games later today, and then the championships tonight. We have Lions
See
15.
how this game's going to finish off.
Number 11. Breaking it through the trap with passing.
Barely making it through all these
Trying to
bodies
dribble out
flying
that clock.
everywhere.
Good
Number
passing.
30 just trying to cut out the clock at this point. We got 26 seconds left.
Number 4 passes it to 11 again. And again, just a little back and forth passing.
Just killing the clock at this point.
As much as you can. Number 4.
If you're the Falcons, I think you got to start fouling about now. Stop the
And
clock.
that's like
And there
what
you
they
go.
do.
Optimally,
But
you would want the
They still got one
Falcons
more
in the.
foul to give, though.
You would want the Falcons to be in the bonus just to make them take free throws.
Yeah.
Five,
3, 2,
2, 1. Ball.
And we have a foul with
0.5 seconds left on the clock. 33.
This is a catch and shoot on the spot.
And that's the ball game.
Lions beat the Falcons 29-20 to take third place in this tournament.
What an absolutely phenomenal performance today. Lions just poured it on with the threes in the third quarter and in the first quarter.
Both teams gave it their all in this game.
Gave it their all.
And we just
Falcons really came up late in that fourth quarter.
Yeah. And we just want to thank everyone here that was able to watch this game. And we'll have some other games later on in the day. But that is it for the Falcons-Lions third place game. Thank you and have a good day.
We'll be signing out. God bless.
Just the way it's the way
All right, doing all right?
good work down low. Really good work down there. You gave a hard time. I was more worried about 11. You were new. I didn't expect you to step up yet because you rocked different. Obviously, 11 was really worried about. And you kind of took care of her and she's trying to stay out. But hey, really good work down low. All you guys did a great job. Thank you.
All right, Coach, I'd be. All good?
Yeah, he set it up.
Welcome to California basketball, where there is no blood or missing a movement, there is no foul. Let's get the court. Look like we're in. Shoot it. You take what you did this afternoon back home. You'll be a much better player.
Are you okay to sit here?
Who's in the boys? Coach doesn't know. Will they have a coach? Well, I don't know. Last one. They will definitely go get that paid. Little midget. The way you hurt him is to go inside. Give him the ball. Give him the ball. Inside the- Just make it easier to shoot. That water will keep shooting like she did. That was way more. Way more. That was that. She won.
Just said she's coming. She literally just texted me. So she's probably like running.
Okay. The book is already filled out for her.
Game's over. Good. Probably not. No, you can hear it. It's on.
And welcome to the Walther Center. And we appreciate your patience with a couple of technical issues here at the start. But if you've been watching, you've been seeing a great game here so far. The Calvary Eagles from Banning, California, in the white with the ball right now, taking on the Cross Point Panthers from Indiana. And it's been a back and forth battle so far. Cross Point getting out with it, picking it up and running with it, and now Calvary coming back. Just a high octane matchup here. 12-11, Calvary, California leading Cross Point, Indiana, here by 1 in the early going, but plenty of points on the docket for this game right now. And a great snag by 22 for the Eagles here. They're resetting, and he's going to pull up for 3 and extend that margin. It's 15 for the Eagles, 11 for the Panthers, but both sides showing a willingness to get out there. A great finish. 23 goes up strong here and is able to put that one in, brings that within 2 points, and then a free throw here upcoming as well. And we're going to see a couple of substitutions being made here for Cross Point. We've got a chance now to have this deficit and make it a 1-point game again. And it's up, it's down, it's good. 15 for the Calvary Eagles, 14 for the Cross Point Panthers. And jumps that one. Couldn't quite come away with it, but here Cross Point does. And they're running it and take the lead right back, 16-15 here. Just a shootout, and I haven't had the privilege to catch as many of the games here in the tournament so far. It's my first time catching both of these, but one of the most fun games I've gotten to see so far. Both sides really giving it their all here in the third place matchup here in the tournament. Panthers ran into the size of Franklin Road early, but they are looking for that bronze medal. Really validating some great play so far this trip. Swinging it around from side to side here. Pulling up for 3, and that's going to rattle out. Offensive board, another shot added. That looks a bit left, turns out to be that way. Calvary from just down the road a couple hours here in California, and looking for another strong tournament of their own. Coach Nick Corral played all 4 years here at West Coast, and now investing in this squad of players. Can't quite get it to go there. Number 2 pushing it forward again, and they love running here, and that one dribbles around, but they're not quite able to get that one to fall. 16-15, Panthers in the lead, looking to add to that margin here in the early going. 1:40 left in the first quarter. And Panthers up 2. Eagles, only a 2-point deficit, but they are going to have to watch out as they've gotten rung up for 5 fouls at this point, with the Panthers not yet having committed one. And so both sides playing with a lot of passion, playing with a lot of energy, but just that tiny little bit cleaner in the technical details in the early going here by the Panthers. And they're on the positive side of the slimmest of margins here. Excited to be joined by Ben Fastenrow, one of our college students here, working on that second mic for him. But Ben, here in the early going, is there something that you're seeing in this game that's really standing out to you, or maybe a point of emphasis that you're looking for over the next minute and 40 seconds?
I would think the pace of play. Both teams are really coming out the gate with a fast pace and a lot of attacking the paint for the Panthers, and I'm sure if they're getting to the free throw line, that's something they want to continue in this game.
And both sides, you can tell, are very intentional about the pace that they're playing with. Sometimes you can have pace just sort of because the rebounds bounce weirdly and off you go, right? It's just time to run. But both teams, even off of makes, if they feel like they have the right opportunity, will try to accelerate the tempo and see if they can look for something. Nice pass over to the far side of the floor, working it around, some good touch, good movement. But the Eagles are going to come away with this here. It's tied up 17-17 with just a few ticks over a minute left in the early going here. A little bit of a soft double, but they're able to work it around to the other side of the floor. Calvary loading up to the corner, to the post, and is able to swing that one home. It's 19-18. Oh, and that one's going to be a miss there. Calvary is back running with it. Almost futile to try to update the scores in the moment as hard as they're pushing it and working their way back out of pressure now. It's been a composed performance by both sides so far, even amidst pressure from the other teams. That one's going to be just a bit to the right, and now Crosspoint is on the run. Let's see if they're able to figure something out here. Scoops and finishes it, puts them up by 1, and with 18 seconds left, you'd have to imagine that Calvary's going to slow this down and try to put it up with, maybe 2-3 seconds left, if that, unless the right opportunity presents itself. They've got 6 seconds here. Looking to the corner, will he go for it? Pulls up and not quite able to get that one off. A good kind of reverse pivot almost to get the shot up, but with arms in his face, with him knowing that clock was ticking down, not able to get a great look at it. And so that's going to do it for our first quarter. After only 8 minutes of play, it's 20 for the Crosspoint Christian Academy Panthers, barely leading the Calvary Eagles with their 19. And just a shootout so far. I haven't seen all of the scores from this tournament, but I think if this kind of 70 to 80 point pace, anything like holds up, that it's going to be the highest combined game of the tournament so far. Certainly the closest of any high combined scoring games. Ben, we've mentioned the pace of play here in the early going. Is there something else that you're looking at? Is there anything that you think either team needs to change, or is this mostly just a battle of good game plans so far that's about tied up?
I think for the Eagles, ball movement is going to be key. I noticed that just a bit slow on their passes, especially when they have that double team coming to defend. But I think if they sharpen up the ball movement a bit, get maybe better open shots, and just get high quality open looks and defend the painted area on the defensive side.
And just some overall keys here. And we've seen Crosspoint kind of come at them here and looking at swinging it back and forth with both ball handlers relatively far back. Crosspoint is willing to come out and extend their pressure. But like with here, Calvary not able to profit from that. But you wonder if Calvary can find a way to make Crosspoint overextend. But here the Panthers really swarming in the early going. And a beautiful little runner and put that one high up there, but was able to get that to fall nothing but net. Now Calvary bringing out some traps, but good ball movement inside, finds their man cutting to the basket. Not able to convert for 2, able to hit it for 3. And that's going to put the Panthers back out in front by 2. And just the hot scoring, the good offense from both sides. Let's see if there's points on this possession. 23 works his way in, but that's going to be on the floor before that shot comes up. 6th foul for the Eagles. No whistles against the Panthers yet so far. And from the corner, that's going to splash in. The largest margin since I got here. It's 5 points right now. And in a game where there's been punches and counter punches pretty evenly distributed, Calvary now looking for a little bit of problem solving, looking to find their way a little bit here as Crosspoint's defensive pressure starts to just take that little bit of a toll. Calvary working it through, gets it out, and they're going to call a travel there. Calvary a little bit smaller, at least maybe across the board right now. The Eagles have some tall players, but with one of them on the bench right now. Crosspoint, just with those lengthy arms in passing lanes, in the paint as they try to work inside. That's wearing a little bit here, but plenty of fight in the Eagles going on, and they're gonna get whistled up. His arm got caught in there, it looked like. But both sides playing, again, with comparable intensity. Both sides playing hard, playing well. And yet the Eagles maybe a little bit less polished in some of them. Anytime you look at a 7-0 foul margin, it feels like it would be a little bit off kilter. I don't know that I'd complain about any of the individual calls, but you know Calvary is hoping that, hey, as hard and as physically as Crosspoint has played in a good way, you know they're hoping that a couple of whistles start going their direction as well. 28-21, there's the first. Spoke it into existence or something like that. Panthers up 7. Just about 6 minutes left here in the second quarter. Calvary playing not quite slowly exactly, but with composure, with patience. But Crosspoint found their moment and just jumped on it right there. Tied it up for a jump ball. And with the possession arrow, that's going to be coming back to themselves here. Crosspoint up 7. Largest margin in a bit. Let's see if they can add to it. And they're able to power that one in. A nice baseline drive ends up in points after a tough finish. Crosspoint coming at him hard here. That pass out to the wings is one of the few that's really presenting itself, and yet they have that back line of the defense ready to jump in on it. It's coming back for Calvary, though. Let's see if they can feed and finish. And no whistle. The ref was right on the baseline. I thought I'd maybe seen some contact, but he definitely had the closer vantage point. And so this is going to be staying with the Eagles as they're looking for some answers here after what's been a great battle is starting to see more and more margin creeping into the scoreboard here. Calvary playing from down underneath the hoop. And that one's up just a little bit too deep off the back of the rim. Panthers pushing it. Out to the corner for 3. And that one's going to go in and out. That California cooking there. And yet the offensive board cleaned up. Crosspoint with the momentum now. Calvary looking for something. That's what they're looking for. Great finish. Sometimes in a close game, especially as hard as the defense for the Panthers has been playing here in this second quarter, you can overthink some of your finishes sometime. But 32 kept his head, kept his cool, got the score. But Crosspoint kept their cool as well, came right back down and scored that one themselves. A nifty finish goes awry, and yet the Eagles, Pogo sticking up and down, not able to get that one to fall. Crosspoint coming back 23, and he tries to save it. It's a good thought, but it turns out the only arms there were those of the Eagles. Splashes that from the free throw line, looking for a kind of a response here by the Eagles, and that's well done. It's 34-25. Panthers not able to get that one to go. 23's been hot over this quarter, and we're seeing what there is to see with this. It's for 3. That's going to be off the rim. Number 3 was down there for the Eagles, but not quite able to get all the way up over the taller player. And 23 operating off that right wing. He's found some margins there. And this has been a really strong quarter by the Panthers. Certainly, you wouldn't think the Eagles feel like they've played their best, but it's not so much that they've just fallen apart or whatever, as that the Panthers just really keeping coming with a lot of pace, with a lot of pressure, and with a lot of precision, which is hard to sometimes balance with that relentless attack. Coach Coral coaching up his guys here on the Eagles sidelines, and they've got a good team. Played well at the Pensacola tournament last week. Now taking a talented squad here to West Coast, and they've got to be tired with just kind of stacking games like this. But he's looking for the best out of his men, and it'll be interesting to see how they respond here. Ben, you can tackle either one of the teams. It feels like Calvary's maybe the one that tweaks are more likely to come to mind for. Are there any tweaks you think that you would make from the Calvary side of this game, or is it more just about execution, shots falling or not falling kind of thing?
I would say probably just executing on the simple things. First thing I noticed is the paint defense. Gonna have to take care of that, get some hands up, and they gotta watch the perimeter as well. So I think the on-ball pressure that we saw coming out of the first quarter, I would say stick to that game plan and just make sure that you just make it difficult for them. You mentioned the fouls that they have as opposed to what they couldn't pick up. I would say maybe attack the paint more and see if they can get some good foul calls.
And it's coming back. Cross point out free with it. They're going to get that one to go. Just under 3 minutes left here in the first half. It's 38 for the Panthers, 25 for the Eagles. And Crosspoint's been doing a great job of just leaping into the passing lanes. And there it is again. Eagles are able to recover and get it in there for the bucket. That's a great finish for them and the kind of thing they really needed, because Crosspoint is just sitting on those passes out to the wings and has been doing a great job at starting off really their fast break by jumping those passes. Eagles working it around out to the corner, now back up top. Let's see if they get a shot that they like here. And a bit of an adventurous drive by number 1 for the Eagles. But, hey, sometimes you just got to put your head down and make moves with intention, and it works out for you. We'll see if he's able to make this one work for himself with some free throws. Going to the line for 2. 1:57 left in the half. 40 for the Panthers, 27 for the Eagles. Hits his first substitution here by Calvary. And that one's going to be off the back of the rim. But Calvary is going to come away with the board. And let's see if they can make a little bit more magic for themselves. Little running, kind of runner floater there. And almost able to pull that one down. Would have been a tricky finish for 23. But he's been a menace in transition here, especially in this second quarter. And we'll see if that can continue. Calvary bringing it up. Margins at 12 right now. That half-court pressure, and that's a really good job by the Eagles. Pressure advancing the way the Eagles were looking at it to their left. And a block by the Eagles. Then that's going to be going back their way. But with pressure on the left, was able to get that pass out, swung it to the right, and then threw it back down to the baseline behind the advancing defense, back the other direction. My correction, staying with the Panthers here. Really great awareness by them. And Calvary trying to dig in on defense. 79 seconds left in the half here. And that's going to be a blocking foul, looks like. On the floor. It's going to be the third for number 0 for the Eagles. And that's tough, as they're not a team that's just blessed with immense length all up and down the roster. And he's been playing hard, playing pretty well, right? It hasn't to play a physical game in order to try to help keep his team in it. But some tough questions now with 3 fouls. He's not going to be back out in the first half, you'd have to think. But even as you're looking at his minutes in the second, that's going to be a tough decision for Coach Coral here. And that one's going to be a shot clock, no, a 3-second violation. Eagles digging in for a defensive stop. Now let's see what they can do. Trying to get out in front of the pressure early. Swings it back. And just trying to work it back around up top. Almost got jumped there, but is able to get a nice 3 up and gets the ball back. Good physical rebound by 13. Leads to a bucket there. And the bench really, I mean, just standing at this point, just trying to will their team to the halfway line with a close margin. 23 with a full head of steam out to the corner. That's up, and that's going to be short. Now Calvary pushing it back. Let's see if they can get all the way in, but that one's going to be a steal. A little bit of that helter-skelter speed that we talked about potentially early. Cross point working it back with 21 now. You know, it feels like they're going to try to hold this one here, and yet the Panthers really trying to do their best, and seeing just some chaos here in the last couple of seconds. Both sides all in. Definitely a fast-paced game, a hard-fought game. Panthers up 10 seconds left. Can they add to the margin here before that halftime buzzer sounds? And they splash it. This is going to do it here for the first half. And the Cross Point Panthers, with 45, have the first half victory over the Calvary Eagles. But it doesn't matter who won the first half, right? It matters who's in the lead at the end of the game. Both sides got to feel comfortable with the energy that's been shown. Both sides got to love the effort. But one of these teams, Calvary, going back to the locker room with more questions to answer about their first half performance and more questions to ask of themselves for that second half. Ben, let's start with Cross Point. You know that no matter how good your first half has looked, you've always got to be at work. You've always got to be looking to optimize, looking to improve when it comes to staying on top and holding on to this lead. Is there anything that you think, hey, the Cross Point coach, if I were in his shoes right now, this is maybe something I've noticed or maybe something I'd be emphasizing?
I know that you always want to stay aggressive and in the driver's seat, but if I were the Cross Point coach, I would tell them, don't start getting cocky about it. Don't being over aggressive to where you start making some mistakes, some turnovers, and just some silly mistakes that they would not want to have going into the second half. But I think their pace is good. I'm very impressed by their defense and how they are using basically the same defense, that swarming double team that's making the Calvary uncomfortable. If they want to stick with that or change it up a bit to continue their aggressive defense, I would say just have them keep that up.
And it's been a great performance by them. And you mentioned just kind of always finding that way to thread the needle between high intensity and high control. Really nothing to really criticize with how they've been able to do that in the first half, though. Really good performance by Cross Point overall. Let's turn to Calvary's end of the floor. Definitely some questions that, the answer might just be, hey, I hope the shot goes in. But in terms of any tweaks or something like that, right, you can tell they like operating with 2 ball handlers kind of up there, more towards half court, giving them an outlet for the press. Do you think that's something that they can keep doing? Do you think Cross Point has it figured out and just timed up too well? Or do you think that that's kind of what their structure probably needs to keep looking like here in the second half?
I would say first of all, the Eagles, they were able to, I would say, exploit that defense a few times. Definitely not enough. Definitely looking at the margin of the score. But if I were Calvary, I would continue with that paint defense. And they're going to have to watch the perimeter as well. Guys getting some great open looks and they're knocking them down, so they are going to have to come out aggressive on defense. And even when they may get overwhelmed by cross-point swarming defense, they're just going to have to execute their plays, just slow it down and move the ball around. And you did notice that on a few plays where they got some good shots inside. And I think even though looking at the size difference between both teams, they are going to have to attack the painted area if they want to get some fouls and get some buckets at the free throw line. But overall, I would say on the offensive side, they're just going to have to execute their plays and just get open looks for some great shots.
And as both teams are just kind of tweaking things heading into the second half here, it'll be interesting to see if one or both teams come out with any significant kind of changes. You can tell Crosspoint feels just very comfortable with the structure that they have. You can tell that they feel like they have a good read on Calvary's game plan. That's not to say that Calvary isn't playing hard or playing smart or whatever, but just the sense that they are effective with their traps so far. They feel like they have people jumping into the lanes at the right angles, at the right times and things like this. And it looks like we are getting ready to come out for the second half, and Calvary not yet on the floor. And it looks like they are leaving the locker room right now and getting ready to play here. 45 for the Panthers, 32 for the Eagles, and Crosspoint on the court, ready to go. Calvary looks like they're not even going to have their starters go to the bench or anything from there. We're just going to go full into this game at this point, run right out into their start of the game set. Ball's in play. Let's see where this second half takes us. 45 for Crosspoint, 32 for Calvary. Plenty of time. Not an insurmountable margin, but it's definitely going to have to be a different second half for Calvary than their first. Let's see if they can score on their first trip down. Good pass into a three-point opportunity. Not able to get the shot to fall, but as the defense was closing out, Crosspoint's done a great job keeping their arms up. But there it turned out that their arm got caught up in the play itself, and that's going to send them to the line with a chance for two, although we're not going to see two out of this trip as the first one rims out. Splashes the second, gets a point. Now let's see if the defense can get to work and make something happen here. 23 took a bit of contact throughout. Number 0 looked like if the ref had been real tight on the whistle, he might have even gotten called for a reach himself. That would be his fourth, just 20 seconds into the third quarter, and would have been just a really tough situation for them. Calvary now fighting to get it back, and they're going to go down and get that. That's going to be a jump ball call, looks like, which is going to end up with Crosspoint, though. And so they keep the ball as they look to maintain their first half form. Great steal from 13. Times it up. Not able to get the block, but not able to get the bucket. Both sides really looking for a highlight play, either the steal and fast break 2 or the chase down block. But ultimately it comes down to some missed shots that are going to lead to a foul by 0, his fourth. And Coach Coral now staring in the face the situation that he was really hoping not to have to in this second half. But that's what the bench is for. That's what these other players are for. They've put their time in over the course of this season. They're ready to contribute. Let's see what the Eagles are able to do from here. Banks that one in. Nice little runner from the free throw line. That's going to be 2 for the Eagles. Panthers come right back down with 2 more of their own. And that quick strike ability that both teams have shown, especially the Panthers from Indiana, and working it down into the post, but a thicket of arms, and they're on the run here again. And that one's gonna just slide home. And this crowd is pretty firmly pro Crosspoint. There's a large contingent from Crosspoint that's here in the stands. And it looks like the Franklin Road Minutemen cheering for Crosspoint faced them in the first game, in each of their team's first game of the tournament. And while Franklin was able to walk away with a pretty solid win, clearly they respect the game of the Panthers a lot, and they're being pretty vocal here in support of them as this game has worn on. Calvary, ironically, as the California team, almost more in that road kind of environment, that road kind of atmosphere here at this game. But let's see if they can fight their way back. Nice swing across the court, pulls up, and that one's just going to be that little bit too deep. And yet, a great offensive snatch rebound. Nice finish, too, and that's going to be 2 for Calvary. 23, especially with a little bit less length on the court right now. He's had some times in the first half where he's gotten the ball and immediately just been looking at shooting. That's not his mindset right now. He's pulling up his eyes and really just looking to be able to put the ball on the floor and finish it. He's up for another one here. And that's going to be a timeout for Crosspoint after a back and forth first quarter led to the second quarter widening the margin. And the Panthers now with an 18-point margin. This game is really starting to lean in their favor. Nothing's ever inevitable, right? There's plenty of talent, plenty of heart, plenty of energy on the Calvary sideline. But you'd be surprised if this got down to a tie game at this point. Panthers feel in control at this point. 5:28 left here in the third quarter. Ben, as soon as that bucket was scored, Crosspoint called a timeout. So clearly their coach felt like there was something that he wanted to say, to mention, to change, to reinforce. He had something that he wanted to make sure his team was on the same page with, despite the fact, hey, they're playing pretty well. They're out in the lead right now. What do you think is maybe what he's mentioning? What do you think he's trying to reinforce for these Panthers right now?
Probably the main thing is probably the rebounding at the other end. We've had Calvary have a couple of opportunities to get a bucket after a miss, and I'm sure he wants to limit that. But I also think he just wants to get the mindset of the players to just, even though we are in the lead, don't get away from your game. There's still a whole nother quarter, and this game could swing either way. So just stick to your game plan and just continue playing great basketball.
And it has been some great basketball in the navy and orange here in the early going. And yet Calvary, they've had their moments as well. And they're going to see if they can get back to some of those here. Crosspoint just really harassing them. 23, not able, I don't even think he got any of the ball, but was able to cause some pressure, cause some chaos. We've got a runner, and we've got that one's going to fall in for Crosspoint here as well. Margin out to 20. This is going to be and the refs sorting out a situation over here. and working something out. And it looks like we've got the mics working. Ben joining us for the rest of this third place showdown here. And excited as well. Then we're going to have commentary for both of the next two games, the girls and guys championships coming forward here. Great pass, great finish by Crosspoint. Ben, welcome to the world of working microphones.
Oh man, it's great to be here, to have my own microphone. And one thing that I've noticed from the game that I've seen so far is Crosspoint, they have not missed a lot of transition layups, and I'm sure the coach will be happy about that. But just as soon as they get a rebound or a loose ball, just getting it down the floor to an open man to get the easy transition bucket.
And you create your own percentages by getting out and running, maybe finishing over one guy instead of having to work your way through five. But at the same time, there's been a lot of precision by them. And that, though, is a great, precise three-point shot by Calvary. Certainly something that they were looking for, hoping for here as we're finishing off the third quarter of this game. Really finishing is probably a bit of an overstatement. It's 4 minutes, right at the halfway point of this third quarter. It's 59-40, Panthers up and with the ball. And that one's going to deflect out. Eagles not quite able to save that one in time. And so here we are, Panthers keeping the ball.
I noticed that after that three-pointer, just a few good defensive possessions for Calvary.
And not in a bad way. This is definitely not a criticism. Crosspoint almost never really works it around the half court, at least not in this game, right? Maybe there's times where they feel like they have to, but so far this afternoon, they are almost always just hunting the fastest good shot that they're able to get. And they've been finding good shots. Splashes, another three, back-to-back threes by Calvary. Some effective shooting here. Crosspoint launches and hits it from three themselves. We've got the fireworks show that we promised in the early going is coming to fruition here. But man, just always hunting that fast shot by Crosspoint.
Very quick release and great shot by Crosspoint.
And not able to get a third three, but that was a great open look. It's the kind of shot you want him taking. Up and not able to get that one to fall. And that board not going their direction. 13 kind of dove his way into the play. And 13 for Crosspoint now, getting a chance to just kind of catch his breath there on the bench. Bringing it up, Crosspoint with the ball. A little higher pressure by Calvary than sometimes, but 23 just kind of weaving his way through. Little pocket pass not able to be completed there. Fumbled a bit on the receiving end. Calvary comes back with the two. And up and in with that, but looks like they're going to maybe call a travel because it's coming back with the Eagles. 20-point margin, 2.5 left here in the third. Eagles been getting some threes, but so hard to stop down this Panthers attack. But let's see if their third in just about 2 minutes can help keep some momentum up for them. And a little bit too deep and maybe to the right as well.
Calvary getting a bit of some momentum on the offensive and defensive sides.
And really for almost the first time tonight, feels like Crosspoint is just getting that tiny bit sloppy on defense. They're certainly playing well, and maybe it's just that the Calvary Eagles shifted some of their structure. But they really hadn't been letting up open shots of any kind, much less open threes. There have been a couple shots for Calvary, 22 in the corner on this last one. He was able to find that little bit of daylight, able to settle just that little bit. And they're going to call that one a deflection, no backcourt there. And Crosspoint still menacing on defense there. Is 23 able to get his arms up into the play? And does so again. A Panther finds their way. Dances past a couple of people. They're going to call a take foul on the floor here for the Eagles. Eagles have cleaned up the foul calls here in the second half. But without being at all disrespectful to their defense, sometimes it's just been kind of that Crosspoint has worked it quickly enough that they haven't really had anyone close to them when they were hunting that shot.
I think what I've noticed is anytime Calvary makes a shot, they quickly try to match that shot, whether that's a layup or a three-point shot. And probably the timeout's a good time for the coach for Crosspoint to just tell them to settle down, execute the plays, and just play the game that they were playing that we saw in the first half.
And it's been an entertaining game, obviously, for those fans of the Eagles who have cheered them on all year. Maybe not quite as entertaining, although there's still time to get some of that last-minute tension. But just as a neutral observer, just in terms of the quality of play, points are always fun, but really the overall skill involved by both teams on both ends, really good game so far. It's been a really fun one here. 65 for the Crosspoint Panthers, 50 for the Calvary Eagles. With a minute 24, I mean, you wouldn't guess they'd hit 100 points, but, I mean, 75 is right on pace for Crosspoint. There's a chance that they really start pushing 100 on this game by the time it's all said and done. Calvary's certainly going to have something to say about it, depending on where the margin is at. Maybe some of their deeper bench players get some more time and some of that. But just from the math of it, they've certainly had an effective day on offense. And Coach Coral calling for him here to watch 23. He loves working off of the wing there. But he gets it back and finishes down low.
Great ball movement, just getting the open guy trailing along the baseline.
Calvary bringing it up, working it out to the corner, trying to drive it in. And they're going to say that that one came off of his own foot. A lot of bodies right around there. Hard to see. But there was a ref down there on the baseline. Probably had a pretty good view of that dribble. Calvary stepping up on defense, trying to kind of keep it one-on-one. Tries to jump the passing lane and nothing there. 23 bringing a lot of energy here. Calvary always feeling like they've got a plan. Plan was a corner three, but that one's not going to fall. 32 unfurled his long arms, but it was just out of reach. And that one's going to drop in. No shot clock for this last one here.
I'm sure number 32 is kicking himself, a rebound that he very well could have had, and the result is a bucket by Crosspoint.
And sometimes those tall players, it feels almost unfair to them a little bit, right? No one of his teammates would have even had the ability, had the wingspan for that ball to even be in play for them. And really just because he does cover so much ground, it is for him. And yet, at the same time, not quite able to reel that one in. And against a Crosspoint team that has not showed really much of any mercy at all to any mistakes. The game clock not going here. And the ref's calling that one. Finally going at the very end. It was 6.0 off of the inbounds. And there we go. It's the 3.3. Ref's right on top of it here. Let's see if then there's not going to be a last-second shot for Crosspoint. Let's see if they can get one for Calvary. Up and right into the play clock. That one's not going to fall for them. It's tough to turn some of those shots around, but that one wasn't fated to be. Heading into the fourth, 69 for the Panthers, 50 for the Eagles. Strong performance here from Crosspoint. Good performance from Calvary. Certainly some positives to build off of. but also certainly some things that they've got to be kicking themselves about here as well. It's going to be tough for them to overturn a 19-point deficit against this Cross-Point squad.
It's going to be tough, and you know the saying, small mistakes add up, and you've seen it on both sides. You see rebounding issues and some dribbling problems, the ball going off a foot, just these small things that eventually add up, especially when you look at the margin of scores.
And both sides ready to go in just a second for the fourth quarter of this game. Just a reminder, we will have, Lord willing and the audio cooperates, audio for both of the next two games, both of the final two games here in the Walther Center for this tournament. We've got the girls' championship coming up in just about 2 hours or so. And then we've got the guys' championship as well. Let me pull up the specific times there. Girls' championship going to be at 6:15 p.m. Pacific time. Guys' championship at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And so more basketball coming at you here this evening. If you are a fan of especially one of these teams out on the East Coast, we appreciate you sharing your evening with us and all of the sacrifices and the time and the investments that any basketball season entails for the family and the friends of those who are playing. And so we're thankful that you're sharing some of that time with us, sharing your team with us for the tournament out here, especially Cross-Point with a longer trip from Indiana. Eagles from here in California, a couple of hours away. 13 grabs onto that, and that's going to be a jump ball. Turns out it's going to end up with the Panthers. And number 1 for Calvary. And interesting decision to pull up for a 3 there, but he had the space, and hey, 3's more than 2, right? May as well go up for it. And sorting out some of the call here with this one. They're on defense. Number 1 for Calvary had come up and pressed from the defense's point of view on the right. As it got swung over, he stayed with the ball, moving to the left. And then the backup tried to jump the passing angles behind him. A little bit of a wrinkle. You don't know if maybe that's the normal way they cover it. Just let number 1 stay up there and wreak havoc. Or if they're trying to throw off the game plan a little bit for the Panthers. Change up some angles, change up some looks for them. Whatever it's going to be, it's going to need to start showing up in points here pretty soon. Panthers with 7 fouls on the half, and so opportunities for the Eagles to maybe even be able to get some extra points at the line. Got 1 out of 2 there. And Cross-Point, we've mentioned this already this evening. And here we go, we're slowing it down a little bit, but pushing that one out across half court right away, seeing what there might be there. That's going to be a little bit too deep from 3. Down on the baseline. Calvary tripped up a little bit here. We got 3-on-1. Pulls up for 3, but he doesn't. Feeds it inside. Got the defense to commit to him in order to let his teammate run free. Calvary almost able to chase that one down for one more block, but not quite. That's going to be short, and then up top. And they're going to call that one top of the backboard. That's going to stay with the Navy and Orange.
Great effort to try to collect that rebound, and you got to say that's been the story of the game, just trying to rebound and just get more opportunities for your team.
Working it into the high post, and 23 for Cross-Point. Been a menace so far this evening. Was loved to get out in transition. Was loved working off of the right wing. Here working in the high post, and just an all-around force on both ends of the floor, but especially on offense here tonight. He's trying to add maybe an assist to his ledger here, or we'll see if he gets it for more points. His teammates not quite where they thought they might be. It's going to go up strong here, but not able to get that. And it's back with the Eagles in white, down low, and that is not going to fall. That's the kind of thing you've got to hit at this point. It's going to be tough to get this deficit all the way back anyway, but a tough shot by just some tired players. Calvary's put a lot into it. But you got to hit that. Hits a 3, though. Comes back down with 3. 75-54 is your score here. 5:27 here in the fourth. And both sides still coaching their guys up. The margin's probably not one that's going to massively swing over the next 5 minutes and 27 seconds. But you don't play a game until you feel like you've got it in hand. You play it till the final buzzer, and both sides giving it their all at this point here. Got a couple of teams watching here around the Walther Center. Franklin Road getting ready for the guys' title game tonight. Some of the Lancaster Baptist players in the middle section. Looks like we got some front range here behind us. And players that don't just enjoy watching their own team, but just enjoy watching the beautiful sport of basketball. They're getting a good game here, although one that's gone a little bit from a dead even fight to just a really strong all-around performance by the Panthers, who are in the lead. Calvary finding their way back. And the Eagles working their way through defensive pressure. A little bit of a head fake here, freeing them, but now looking to reset. Eagles working their way in, finishing over the taller number 10. And he looked like he was just there more to generally contest than to really get a foul added to his ledger. Jump ball going back the Eagles' direction. Number 0 with 4 fouls. Not much margin to work with, but staying all in here in the late going. Pulls up from the free throw line. That's to the left. 32 comes down with it. Out for 3. And just a bit short. Maybe some tired legs. An acrobatic catch. Panthers resetting. Out to the top. 23 now working down the baseline. And a tough shot to get up. Felt some contact, and so he felt like he may as well give it his best shot. But nothing that the ref deemed too egregious. Another point-blank shot, rimming out. The tired Eagles giving it their all, but the rim not being as friendly to them as they might have hoped.
A great pass, but just couldn't finish the tough layup.
Panthers working it back out, looking to control it. And swinging it around, some good ball movement here. Hasn't looked like they've had a chance yet at a shot with any real teeth to it. But here we go. And eventually, just the patience to keep probing is rewarded here, as number 2 for Cross Point is going to come in and is going to draw a whistle on that play.
It's very patient ball movement. Great defense by the Eagles, but just some high screens, some high pick and rolls, and eventually they get the foul and go to the line for 2.
And both sides making a sub here at this point. 3:19 left in the game. Panthers 75, Eagles 56. Cross Point, Indiana leading over Calvary, California. And a timeout here by Cross Point. the Navy and Orange have had a great night so far here in the Walther Center. I'm looking to just stay on top. 20-point margin with 3:19 left. Just finishing this one out strong in this third place game here of the tournament. And Cross Point, they feel like, the bracket's shaken out a little bit differently, that they might be playing for it all later tonight. Only lost so far to a team in the finals in Franklin Road. And so the bracket not quite in their favor to get that late marquee matchup. But all in all, still put together a really nice tournament for themselves here and putting the finishing touches on a win here. Calvary heading to what may be their second loss of the tournament, and they've picked up a couple of wins along the way. If I'm calculating it right, they're going to end up with a 2-2 split on the tournament. Both of their losses coming against some pretty tough teams themselves. 23 inside, finishes with the left over 0. And under 3 minutes left in this one, 78-56. Both sides, and a nice fake by number 3 for the Eagles, just subbed in. Cross Point maybe hunting for a block there. Nice runner, not going to be able to go. Tipped by 32, and yet in tipping it out to his guys on the perimeter, just went that bit too far out and sparked another fast break for the Hungry Panthers. Good work inside by 32 though. Eagles coming back down. 80-58 here. 2:22 left. And that drive inside is going to end in a turnover. And that's going to end in a little bit of semi-transition. Both sides still hunting points. And one taking it all the way inside. Looked like maybe just a little bit too much steal by the defender. It was going to be hard for him to really get up with a finish from that angle. But creating his own scoring chance with was just the tenacity to keep driving.
That's a great push. Not too many of his teammates showing that play, but just push to the basket and gets the foul call.
Gets the first to go, 80-59. And as the crowds are kind of catching their breaths here tonight, 80-60, 2 minutes left on the dot right now. Just the opportunity to congratulate both of these teams on a great tournament. Definitely some players that have been some of the main faces of the tournament, leading their teams to some wins. But Cross Point with more success here on the night for sure. Calvary defending, but can Cross Point work it inside? That's going to be off of, it looked like a Panthers' hands. And this one's coming back. Just a couple more possessions at this point. 1 minute, 42 seconds left when this one started. But the Eagles coming right back down for a runner. And we saw this right from the very beginning. Both of these teams really want to get out and run. And it's been a fast-paced game almost every single time down the floor. First quarter, fourth quarter, white, navy, no matter what. It's been a lot of running going on. And pulling up from the key. Eagles bringing it up. Just over a minute left, 82-62. The scoring has slowed down a little bit since we have been hypothesizing about any chances at a triple-digit scoring margin. But we've got 144 points, which is the highest scoring game overall that Cross Point's been in. 143 in their matchup with Franklin Road earlier. but you know they got to love the way that this ultimate margin of victory shook out here. Doesn't matter how many points you score, who does the most scoring on an individual level, right? If you can put a 1 in the wins column after any given game, that's what you're most concerned about. And just a great winning mindset from everyone here. Crosspoint fans breaking into an "I believe that we will win" cheer. Never known for their boldness with 30 seconds left in a 20-point margin, but you know what? You may as well get it in at some point. So paying homage to my dad's alma mater of San Diego State, and presumably whoever else believed that they would win before the Aztecs at Viajes Arena made that one notorious. Crosspoint putting the finishing touches on this here, and Calvary trying to get back for one more. This will be it if there's a shot, and that's going to do it. Your bronze medalists from tonight's game, the Crosspoint Christian Academy Panthers, weathered an early
Okay,
storm
that
by
concludes
the
our
Calvary
consolation
Eagles,
match
and
with
we're
our
able
boys. This is just a quick reminder,
walk away
beginning at
with a
5
win,
p.m.,
82,
beginning at 5 o'clock, we are going to be
62.
having our
Panthers
basketball
coming out on top.
competition
Ben, any
right here
thoughts
in the
about
Walter
tonight's
Center.
game?
So that's a boys and
Definitely
girls
exciting
competition
game. 144
beginning at 5
combined points
p.m.,
on
so
either
you want to
team.
be here for that.
Offense, defense, it was all that you would ask for in a game. These teams worked hard, and definitely disappointing finish for the Eagles, but I'm sure definitely higher than they would. They probably thought that they would get, but great game all around, great teams, and I'm sure they can't be disappointed with their placements.
And a young roster for Calvary. Was talking with Coach Coral during the first game of the tournament about his team and the season and everything that they've experienced so far, the highs and lows, and a team that has had a real strong record heading into the last couple of tournaments and was able to pull off some big wins in both of those as well, but ran into a team that was just more ready on the day for this specific one. But definitely a great game all around, and Crosspoint running back through a tunnel of their fans. They've traveled well. Looks like maybe their girls team out for the tournament as well. But great work by both of the teams. Well, we're going to sign off here. Excited that I was able to call this one, and I don't normally get to cover the high school side of things, and privileged to be here. Ben is going to be back for the guys' championship tonight at 8 p.m., and with our friend Chandler covering both the girls and guys' championships, and some great basketball, some great matchups to come. For Ben Fastenrow, I'm David Adams. It's been a privilege sharing this game with you. We'll talk to you soon.